Okay, we are back. Hello YouTube. Streaming again. Streaming for the second time. I added some updated audio settings, trying to kind of hide the sound of my clicky clacky keyboard. You know, streaming, recording, all of this, it's a learning process. We're learning as we go. So thanks for sticking it out. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick YouTube intro. Oh, he live. Do a quick YouTube intro, and then we'll get started. Yeah. Trying to remember if there's anything else I had to. Oh, I guess I should go through my notes real quick, make sure. Future run stuff. Okay, so tomorrow, today stuff, yeah, okay. So I will update this stuff after doing the intro, but real quick, I am gonna grab this, and I do think I'll need this information for today, but in miscellaneous, I'm gonna put I'm gonna add one with the chess pieces, and just put the rooms that I have found them in for now. I feel like that will be good to know as well. Yeah, in case it turns out that we need to know, like we need to find all of them in one run, it will be useful to know what rooms we can find them in. I just deleted the parts that I did want. There we go. Storeroom. We don't want this. There we go. Took me a while to figure that out. Yeah, in case we do need to find all of them on one day, I think it will be useful to know what rooms they are in so we can intentionally look for them. Because like right now, I think the only place I've seen the queen was her ladyship's chambers, I think it was called. And I can't remember where I've seen a rook. But things like the office and her ladyship's chambers, like we're not seeing on every run, so I'm gonna put those here just so I can remember where I find them. And then this I will clear out because this obviously doesn't apply to today anymore. Who knows? Maybe I'm approaching this puzzle wrong, but gotta start somewhere. Okay. Now we'll do a little YouTube intro and hop into it. Alrighty. Hello YouTube. Day 16 today. For you, it probably hasn't been that many days, but for me, I haven't played in well over a week. I went on a vacation with my partner and her family, and then I went to Bonnaroo, a music festival in Tennessee, and it got torrentially rained out, so we drove 13 hours and then got to see one night of music and drove all the way home. So I may be a little bit rusty getting back into the swing of things here, but I was just looking over some of my notes, refamiliarizing myself with some of our goals and stuff. I think the main goal today, get to room 46. I want to get in there and see what that's all about. I feel like we have all these little puzzles going on all over the place, but room 46 is probably going to lead us on like story progress or something. So I want to get that done now that we know how to do it. Looking at notes while we were talking about it. So this, we still don't know if that's triggered. We did put our lockbox key back in the code check, so I'm going to uncheck that. We no longer will have 2 keys from the clock tower. Put back fall key, nice. Okay, we made ourselves that note, that's hilarious. Why is this a part of the same? I hate that this is starting at 7. What's your deal? Hey. 1. There we go. Weird. Okay, and then we will move the gems to today, although I don't really need to keep note of that, but it is good just to have here. It's good to read it from the tomorrow list and then have it show up here, just so I know that's where it's coming from. Cool. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's Day 16. Wow, I'm excited to get back into it. Like I said, it's been over a week. I was hanging out with a couple friends last night. 2 nights ago, played a game of soccer, and one of my friends on my soccer team just started playing this game. And we were having this hilarious conversation about this game, where we would both be like, "Have you seen The Thing? It's after the other thing." But how much of, like we couldn't actually voice how far along we were because everything in this game is a spoiler. Anyway, talking about it made me want to play again. So I think we will just go straight out to the the outer room. And then I was considering just going straight down and pulling the north lever, but I don't think there's any reason to do that right away. So then let's see what we get here. Okay, I don't think there is any more meta progress to be made from Shelter now. I assume the red letter we found there would be the same if we pulled it now. Though the Shelter red room effect is still great. We've still yet to get any actual effect of the shrine. Maybe I'll just take the shrine and throw 4 coins at it. Oh, I just remembered... Oh, I can't view my inventory while drafting outside. I just remembered that I have 2 items from the Moonstone necklace. Oh, wow, I never put that down in my tomorrow tab. So I wonder what items I have. Maybe going Toolshed? You know what, I really like the items, and I really want to try and get that powered sledgehammer again. That's just something I really want to get done, so let's grab this. And what do we have? We kept the basement key and the shovel. Basement key. I think we got really unlucky with keeping that, because I don't think we're going to need that again. Right? There's no way... No, that door is outside the house. There's no way that locks over and over again. I do love the shovel. Metal detector is cool, and watering can. Right? Yeah, cool. I briefly saw this wrench here and thought I was going to get that one that lets you adjust rarity of, like, utility rooms. Huh. I've never noticed that. That wheel... That, I keep forgetting what the heck those are called. The things you steer a... Press tab twice shows your items. Yeah, I know it does that when you're drafting inside, but I don't think pressing tab... At least I think I tried it. It wasn't showing me my items for the outer room. Maybe it's a specific thing. This wheel is the same one that's in the guest bedroom, I think? Ship wheel? That's odd. I wonder if there's something to that. Anyway, okay, having a shovel is cool. So if we see greenhouse, or I think greenhouse is the one that makes you see more green rooms. Greenhouse, yeah. If we see a greenhouse, we'll definitely take that. And now we really want to find a battery and a lever. No, that's for the hammer, the sledgehammer, not the shovel. Okay, we upgraded our storeroom last day, which the 10 coins is awesome, but I'd love to not put a dead end right away, although neither of these have a straight door. I'll take the storeroom. Yeah, Storeroom's just, I love having it. Look at all that cash now. Starting with 10 money out of the storeroom is awesome. Okay, the pawn. I think we already have written down that the pawn can be found in the storeroom. We do. But for today, I'm gonna put the pawn is in, I think I was doing letters, B1. Pawn in B1. Cool. It's the only one in here, right? Yeah, cool. And let me just refamiliarize myself real quick with my table. I have everything in the first 3 rows. I'm missing this one. I'm missing... Oh, I still haven't gotten the one in the foundation. And then I'm missing these 2. Show you what I'm looking at. I am thinking it's going to be if you count small gates, then it's going to say 8 gates crack 8 safes or something like that. That's my guess. I can't really imagine what else this would be, but I don't really know what it means by if you count small gates. I don't know what small gates would be, but that's my working theory, and it'll be nice to just keep that in mind while walking around, if see if we find any gates that we think are relevant. It's a great den. I forgot we upgraded our hallway. That's cool. But this is an excellent den. Those 20 starting steps from the orchard are really nuts. Do we just use a key right away on this? We are almost certainly coming back through this room. Ah, screw it. Yeah, we're early enough in. The trunks just have such good stuff. They almost always seem worth it. Yeah, the double die pull. Double die is crazy. Though I would have loved to see some keys in there. I still don't get you. Don't get you. Infuriating. Oh, a pawn in the den as well. Let's see. Do I have that written down? Pawn, yeah, den and storeroom. Okay, and for today, this pawn is, we have one in B1 and we have one in, what would that be? D1. Alright, we have 2 pawns found. That's cool. This is an excellent spot for a nursery. We'll be super good on steps if we throw a nursery down this early. So the parlor and bedroom are better for drafting. I think I'm okay because I've got 2 die. Take the nursery here. 8 steps. Right, we upgraded our nursery. Oh, hell yeah, that rules. I forgot that the metal detector just literally like adds items to the house too. Not just that they're easier to find. Why are you still beeping? What you beeping at? Ooh, sneaky little key. Love that. We've read you, and there's nothing else laying around. Is there anything that I haven't been into this room in a while and like really observed it? Oh, hello. Okay, glad I did that. On also A, B, C, D, E in E1 and in miscellaneous, pawn can be found in den, storeroom, and nursery. Okay, that is cool. That's cool. Okay, so the pawns are kind of all over the place. I mean, that makes sense. Pawns are more common. You know, I'm gonna have to go look at that puzzle again. I only remembered there being 1 pawn, but I wonder if there's more than 1 pawn. Would be interesting. That's the car in the garage. That's interesting. I don't remember there being a lamppost in here. 2 lampposts. Really cool, but an odd choice of a lamppost in your bedroom. Goose, lots of stars. observatory. Stars, kinda. And then you, a little dog toy? Yeah, we still haven't seen the dog. Assuming there is one, because we've seen, like a dog bowl in the kitchen. You're kind of curious, but I think just decorative. Alright, onward. Spending a lot of time just looking at stuff. Game's pretty, has a lot to offer. Okay. I kind of wish I drafted the commissary over on the edge, but this is not a bad hallway. I'm pretty happy with throwing a hallway here. Commissary leaves us one drafting option, and I don't feel like using die this early. I like saving them for when I know what I'm looking for. I have like an intention. Yeah, we've got all the first few rows. Letters. Okay, so the patio. I believe this means spread gems in each green room when you find it. I'm pretty sure. So I'll have to when I get back to the lab, I think it was in the lab. The office, I don't remember. One of the terminals lets you view like the glossary. I think I'm gonna have to read about spreading again. But one of these are both great. We've got 3 keys. Let's just go hard on gems and try and draft some big boy rooms today. Grab you. Wind up key. Does it actually go in our inventory? Yeah, it does. Huh. That's funny. I've never really noticed that. Okay. What do we got? Now the music is coming in. I still don't really understand what triggers the music. Ooh, a pawn. God, there's pawns everywhere. I gotta make sure I'm not missing things. Okay. A pawn in the parlor. Wow, they can be found in a lot of places. Makes sense. They're common. I wonder... Oh, I bet there are 8 places to find pawns. I bet there are 2 places to find knights and rooks and bishops, and 1 place for the queen and 1 place for the king. I'm willing to bet. Just like in real chess, the number of places you can find them. Okay. E1 and now E2. Right? Yeah. Cool. Hey Joe, if you're still watching, is my keyboard quieter? Is the noise suppression filter I added working? I was losing my mind watching back some of my videos while editing, and God, the clacking is loud. I barely hear it. Ooh, love to hear that. That's great news. In in watching back some of those videos, this keyboard is clacky. All right, the gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay, there are 2 with the word blue, so that's not necessarily false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue, so this would mean that's true. Oh wait, but one of them, a blank box doesn't count for anything. 1 has to be true, 1 has to be false. Okay, so at least one of these is false. So the gems are in a box that is actually blue. Okay, it's probably that this one's false and this is true. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it would mean if this is false and that's true, it's here. But could it be the other way? Is that definitive? The gems are in a box that's actually blue. This is true. No, then they're both true. Yeah, they have to be here, right? I'm still pissed I got that one wrong the other day. Okay, cool. I talked so much smack about how I was never gonna get these puzzles wrong, and then I beefed it. Ooh, an early office. I think I love that, especially because I think it comes with a king, which we are kind of going for today. I mean, now that I've seen this early, the only other hard one to find is the queen, and we've got 2 die. Maybe we really make a play for trying to figure out the chess puzzle today. I don't really remember exactly how the money spreading in the office works, but I'm gonna take this. We've got 8 gems. Yeah, there it is. The king. Okay. In miscellaneous, yes, we have that the king is found in the office. And for today, the king was found in E3. Alright, cool. Very cool. Just investigating. It's been long enough since I played that I feel like just everything could use another pass. What was this one? P and Peak. Yeah. The king chess piece. Cool. Oh, hello. Some coins on the floor. Love that. We're rolling in coins. Now I kinda wish I'd taken the shrine, but also I'd love to actually get to spend some coins in the commissary or something. So in here, there's this switch that opens that guy over there. Definitely still don't have a code to that. Yeah, this. Still confused by this one. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, Hearings of the Major. Oh, interesting. Had a little trouble reading, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either. Okay, I think it is supposed to be Herrings, and it's a play on Red Herring, where all the red ones are the red herrings, and the one that matters is March of the Count. It's not that clever because March of the Count already stands out being the only black one. So I think maybe I'm simplifying it a bit too much, but we still have not seen any of these words, any of these titles anywhere else. So available for purchase in Reddington. Yeah, not like they'd be in the estate library. Yep, I knew about that. And then you guys. If I remember correctly, Simon and ooh, what's her name? Let's go to people. What's that screenshot? Who are you? Clara. Okay. Clara and Simon. Yes. Clara and Simon. Okay, Simon, Herbert's brother. Clara married Simon. So these are my grandparents. Clara had a brother named Lionel. And then her parents were Lord William, the super fancy pants dude, who I think actually was in some of the photos in the dark room, maybe? And then there was Baron Tomas. Baron the Lord. Okay, Tomas is a baron, and William is a lord. Passing of the barons. Fall of the Lord. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, that one's escaping me. Okay. Do we have anything to do here? Payroll's already been run. I don't remember what running payroll does. It puts money in the maids, any of the staff rooms, I think. Oh, and also it said this week. I should probably try and kind of keep track of what today is. I mean, we know November 7th was day 1, and today is the 16th. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can not screw this up again. November 7th. Oh, you know what? I'll just look at a. No, we'll do. November 7th was day 1, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. Wait, what the heck am I doing? No. Oh my god, I did that so backwards. Holy, my brain. Okay, November 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21, 22. Today is the 22nd. At the top of every day, I'm going to put the date. I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm just throwing this at the top of today, and I need to remember. And you know what? I'll just, to double remind myself, I'll do this so that I'm more inclined to remember to update it. All right. Spread gold in a state. So yeah, I gotta reread about spreading because right now I think it only spreads in the rooms that I have drafted. But maybe that's not true. Maybe it spreads them all over. That's so funny. My metal detector instantly triggered. Do we have anything to do from the network? Sorry about going over all this stuff I've done multiple times, but I gotta refamiliarize myself after a week off. Oh, you know what? Let's check the glossary real quick. Oh yeah, added. Okay. Adjoining. Yeah, I don't know when we've ever needed to know the term adjoining. Allowance. Oh no, that's our allowance. Archive bedroom black print. Yeah, what is the deal? Ancient floor plans from eras. More rooms typically equals more money spread. Yeah, I had a feeling. So I think it means so let me go to spread. I think what you're implying is that across all rooms currently active on the estate, the more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Okay. So that's a little confusingly worded though. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread, meaning the more money that is spread? Or the further apart they are spread, you know? It seems that you're implying more money. But the wording is a little confusing. Color, draw, drafting. Review blocks. Factory, dig, dead end, caption. Yeah, okay. So far, know all of this. Entry state exhaust. Exhaust? Oh, when you are done. Spearmint, floor plan, gems, glossary. There's an entry for the glossary? Huh. That's pretty funny. Rename. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items and rooms in your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Huh. Have I encountered? I mean, that mechanic is showing up here. It's not question mark, so I guess I have encountered it, but I don't remember when. Marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay, I'll go look at the directory after this. Locked, keycard door, keys, items, inventory, history, house? Yeah, okay, part of the house. Mechanical, network, outer room, permanent, power source, rank, rarity, redraw, red room, terminal stars, spread, special, sigil. Right, the sigils we found out on like under the elevator. Oh, that was loud, sorry. Big truck just went by. Sigils are ancient runes imbued with meaning that use symbology to represent the different aspects of the old realms. The book realm and rune serves as a helpful guide. Yeah, okay. The Azuran symbols. Sanctum. Mount Holly's inner sanctum, one of the oldest rooms in the house, is a chamber deep underground, enshrouded in mystery and adorned by 8 doors. That's what that place was. Okay. And we couldn't open any of the doors. I don't think they were locked. It didn't tell me locked, like I needed a key. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. But hold on. Our big grid, um small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. A lot of 8s going on here. Um, I wonder if somehow those doors are related to the whole 8 safes thing? I don't know. Need more information. Power source, yeah, we went over all that. Tomorrow trunk underground. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Upgrade. Yep, we're good on that for now. Any staff services? Uh, these top 3 should all be basically disabled, right? Yeah, disabled. This is the last announcement, just telling you what day 1 is. This should be disabled. Yep. Special orders. So I can place another special order? Yeah, it says special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Interesting. I think we had written down 1 to 2. Let me... Uh, miscellaneous rules? I don't know. I got too many friggin' notes now. I gotta shorten these. I think we want a sledgehammer now? I mean, the metal detector we still... Or not metal detector. The magnifying glass we still have plenty of places to bring, but I really want to get the sledgehammer done. I think that's going to take a long time, but I would love to get the sledgehammer to the secret garden, because I think that is how we get to the north and east side of the house. 2 places we've not been yet. So I'm gonna place that order. Also, I do think that said 1 to 2 days there. That was weird. Future run stuff. Tomorrow. Uh, Possibly sledgehammer in commissary. Spelling is hard. Okay. There shouldn't be any more emails. Yep, that's all the emails. That makes sense. And data transfers we still can't do. Alright, cool. Grab that coinage we just spread there. That was a long time in the office for essentially 0 progress, but gotta be done. Let's just double check our list. Yeah, definitely have this room. There's the king. Alright, cool. Moving on. Really wish I could rotate this pantry, then I'd take it in a heartbeat. Same with the nook, but I think we're gonna go bedroom. Yeah, go bedroom. More drafting options. The bedroom, I remember having a chess piece. You're beeping at me. Ooh, car keys. Um, I don't. I'm curious if there's still a use for the car keys. Um, as far as I remember, we don't have a need for getting into the car anymore. There's the pawn. Alright, pawn in the bedroom. Let's add that to our list. Pawn can be found in the bedroom. And for today, we found another pawn in ABCD3. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We found 5 pawns already. Yeah, the car keys. Is there still a use for them? Maybe we should try and, if we draft the garage today, maybe we'll grab it. I mean, the 3 keys you get from the garage are always good, so. Also, we got so many steps out of drafting that. We're at 73 steps. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. The foyer. I forgot about that. That's a crazy combo with the Great Hall. That's an excellent combo. We've got 6 gems. I think we take it. I do wish it had more doors. Have we ever taken this before? Let's take it. I also just remembered I wanted to check for rooms with a clover on them. It was implied that I can improve my luck by finding those. I assume they'll be green rooms, right? Oh, okay. Oh, so luck is not a stat like it is in some other roguelikes where it just improves your chances of a bunch of stuff. This is a this increases my luck of finding green rooms, which means the furnace should also have that symbol. No, I guess because it's bad to get more red rooms. But yeah, I think the veranda is the only place we've seen that symbol actually. Wow, we've still never seen the mechanarium, and it's only unusual. Why have I never found this? Pending at the time of creation. Okay, wonder if there's a reason we haven't seen that yet. You know what? I don't think we ever actually took this when we saw it drafted last time. This is cool. Very cool vibes in here. Oh, we're getting a little dinger. Over this corner? What you dinging at, okay? Oh, 1 coin. Okay. Do I have this room in our grid? Uh, 4, 4. Yes, we do. Thought so. Okay. William Epson. Okay. Um, Clara's mom. Thomas Sinclair would be Simon's dad? Ooh, I don't know who you are. Major Nicholas Key Fourth. Now that's interesting. Major Key is kinda sticking out to me a little bit. And who the heck are you? I mean, uh, he's not in our family tree, so I don't know who that is. Um, oh, you know what? I think that was one of the. Let me go to miscellaneous. The note in the office wasn't something to follow the majors or something. Uh, the herrings of the major, hearings or herrings of the major. So are this Ari Yenna, kind of queen with a cool looking necklace. Baron Edwin Sinclair, don't remember him, and Count Isaac Gates. Okay. The Flight of the Queen, the March of the Count, the Fall of the Lord. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Two Barons? Passing of the Barons, and the Herring of the Major. Okay, I definitely think that office note is about this room. The March of the Count. What, can I, like, walk behind it? March. The Herrings of the Major? Like, can I walk right through you or something? I'm thinking there's, like, a secret passage behind him. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna move this note from the office. I mean, I'll leave it there. In goals, I'm gonna add office desk note. Note about picking up books says that. And then back to black. And then for this I'll say the foyer has busts of all of the above. Hearings/herrings of the major. Wow. Ah. Cool, but I don't know. Very cool room. Very cool effect. That'll be really nice if we can find a great hall, but I hate leaving behind puzzles like this, you know? It always feels like you've almost got enough information, but just not quite. What's the red on that tapestry? Oh, multiple of them have that. Okay. Ah! Hate it. Hate it. Maybe if I bring like a power sledgehammer, I can break one of these or something. Who knows? Hands pointing to the door is interesting. These hands I've kind of attributed to like pointing to hidden safes or something. Okay. Chapel is great because of the doors, and we have a lot of money for commissary, but I also have a really hard time saying no to the observatory ever. Yeah, but we do have 25 gold for the commissary. Though there's nothing we really need right now. I mean, it could have an item for us, but the buffs from the observatory, I want to take the observatory every single time, and I think we know it has a knight in it. Yeah, it does have a knight in it, which we knew, right? Chess pieces, knight, observatory, yeah. And for today, that knight is in A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, D5. Knight in D5. The music triggering again in this room. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, and we've got this room as well. What you got for me? Oh, look at all those stars. Pair of chests back to the entrance hall. That's cool. We're gonna have to go back there anyway. Clavis the key. And the apples are extra delicious? Yeah. Okay. So maybe if we find a kitchen, we can buy a bunch of apples or something. Or a secret garden can help us spread a bunch of apples. Oh man, I forgot about this thing. I hate that this thing doesn't move no matter what I do. Like, what is... Does that move if I rotate this? Rotate it a couple times so it's really noticeable. No, that doesn't affect it either. What is the deal with that thing? Really? It's getting to the point where there's so many... Basement key doesn't work on this. Yeah. There's so many active puzzles, I have no idea. No idea what's what. Alright, what do we got? There is a kitchen. Patio's the only one that lets us continue drafting up. But kitchen's kind of okay, as we have to go back to the entrance hall anyway. And possibly we can buy a bunch of apples out of this or something, though we do have 71 steps still, you know? And we have a nursery, so any bedroom we find is a lot. We really don't need the kitchen, but I said I'm gonna stop ignoring things like the kitchen when they could possibly buy us new rooms, like the morning room. The mail room, I think I remember that I literally have to make it the next day. I'm gonna take the kitchen here, see if we can buy another new room, but let me review the mail room. Dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estates. Yeah, package delivered here the day after drafting the room. Don't remember. I don't remember if it actually requires you to come the next day or not. Chess piece anywhere? No chess piece. Random coin laying around. Food for a dog that I'm not sure exists. I never noticed the scale isn't at 0. Everything's a clue. Everything is a clue. I don't freaking know. We've got this room. Alright, what do you got for sale? Chef salad. +5 for every green room in your house. We have none. We didn't get offered apples. The club sandwich is always a good buy. I guess we'll grab the club sandwich because 15 steps for 8 coins is great. And then no need for the chef salad unless we draft a bunch of green rooms and we want to come back here. If we want to come back here, damn, these are bad choices. Think I'll take the pantry. It's a terrible, unfortunately, there's a terrible drawing room. I'd hate to have to walk all the way back here to get back to the dining room. That's barely worth it. So we'll take the pantry, just grab the coins, and hopefully an apple? An apple, nice. That should be 5 steps, okay. So it makes them worth 5 instead of, I think, 2. That's a huge boost to apples, wow. That's a very, very nice boost. Oh, is there a chess piece in the pantry? I shouldn't have left without looking. I'm gonna use the steps. I'm gonna use them. We've got plenty. Looks like no. We have a tea box. Another one of these jugs that we found in the back of the car. Lux coffee. Flour sugar. Yeah. Okay. No chess piece. Waste of steps, but glad I looked. Coffee. Still don't know about that timer. Alright. Cool. Yeah, see, this scale is at 0. This one isn't. There's not like something in the scale, is there? Who knows? I'm getting paranoid. Everything's a clue. Everything's a clue. 2 more steps for walking through the bedroom. Back through the office. I really like the office combo with having the metal detector. Makes it so that you don't miss all of the coins that you've spread. Speaking of, hello. Rather than here, I'm gonna draft off the entrance hall because we added trunks to it. Wow, coins here too. Okay, so the office can get you a lot of coins. Guess there could potentially be some coins in there, but I don't... We've got so many steps, let's check. 2 coins? I don't know if that was worth 2 steps, but who knows? Maybe it'll make the difference for some big purchase later. Alright, only 3 keys, so let's hope one of these has a bunch of keys in it. Ooh, a key card. An electronic key card. Okay. Awesome. We haven't seen one of these in a while. I'm just noticing the key card has a number on it. 57188. I'm gonna put that in miscellaneous. Key card number 57188. Be way too easy if that was a safe code, right? I don't know what that's about. I'll have to check that next time I get it, see if it applies to, if it's the same every time you get it. Also, I'm remembering there's that door that requires a key card down at the bottom of the foundation. I'd like to use it on that and see what that does. Replacement key, gem, and some coins. Cool, worth it. Still would have preferred to have grabbed more keys out of that, but okay, well, we kind of have to go commissary or chapel. We literally do. Nook ends us. Although, technically we could, actually, theoretically, we could end ourselves here and then go out and around through the foundation. I think we could do that. But I'm gonna grab the commissary. You, Dirigi blocks. I would like to play you. Alright, let's see what they've got. Magnifying glass and sledgehammer. Okay, so does ordering something from the... Joe, if you're here and paying attention, you can verify this for me. Does ordering something from the office, when it says 1 to 3 days, does that mean it will be there today and the next 2 days? Is that what that's implying? Just lucky? Okay. Does it ever, like, does it have a... I feel like it should have an indicator for letting me know if it's from a special order or not. That'd be nice. I feel like it takes at least a day. Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be weird if it just showed up literally right away. Why are these so cheap? 4 for a magnifying glass? Never noticed anything calling it out. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a nice feature. Well, we've got enough money for literally all of these, and these are all excellent. Right? 16, 24, 28. I'm buying them all. I'm buying them out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I'm really happy we took that 10 gold in the money. 10 gold in the storeroom upgrade. That one seems great. I think I would take 10 gold over a key or a gem pretty much every time. Hyped that we have the sledgehammer now. Kind of wish I hadn't opened those 2 entrance hall trunks now, but we want to find the broken lever and a workshop. Oh, we still need the battery pack though. Yeah, okay. That's a little unfortunate that we still need that. Yikes. Yikes, these are bad. I think I'm gonna go spare room, and then hopefully get a double or a triple door off of this next draft. Spare room is still so weird to me. I think it's just to dilute the pool, but who knows? Maybe there's something to it I don't know about yet. Damn. We gonna have to re-roll this. Or take the library and run around the long way. Which I'm kind of willing to do because we have the key card. I'm gonna do it. For science. Plus, library, books, you know, progress is progress. Oh, damn, we don't have a book ordered. Do I have all the library books listed in my goals anywhere? New library books. No, I just have it listed as books. Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I love that you can get that out of a library. Drafting, Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. So unfortunately, I don't have a list of which ones I've taken or not. Site Sears Guide to Reddington. Interesting that it lists Andrew Darley. Why it lists the author. Yeah, the fact that I don't have a list of which ones I've taken or not. Really wish I'd done that. Because now that it's been a while, I can't remember. I know I've done Swimbird and History. I know for a fact I've done those two. I think I did the Sightseer's Guide. Yeah, I think I was going in order. I did the Sightseer's Guide, Swimbird. I skipped this because I wanted to come here when I had a magnifying glass. Because the fixed stars can also be found in the observatory. Right, I skipped it and went to the history of Orindia. Yeah. Pump system user manual is hilarious. I think I'm gonna take the fixed stars. It was redacted. Yeah, the history was the one that was like super redacted. Okay. I'm gonna ask for the fixed stars. Oh, but I have the magnifying glass now. and the book doesn't come till tomorrow. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway, because no matter what, that's how it's gonna have to be done. So I'm gonna order... Screw it. Okay, the fixed stars. I'm gonna order that. Simon P. Jones. There's nothing, checked out. There's no use for the magnifying glass. Okay, so in my future run stuff, ordered, wait, in library, the fixed stars, and then in parentheses I'll put probably needs a magnifying glass. Hate that I can't use it right now while I've got it, but I guess the library would be too good if you could just insta-spawn a book. Oh, we're in that room. Cool. Alright, let's just check, because these books are always fun to read. See if there's anything new in them. Oh, hi. You know, it's 3 hours to dinner, right? Oh, say hello. Say hello. This was very sad the past week because she was all alone, being checked in on by her neighbors instead of hanging out with her parents. A very sad girl. Oh, now she's getting on my desk. Okay, sorry about this. The whole thing. Alright. What was I doing? Yeah. Books. Mount Holly records. Yeah, this is my stats. Longest day, 6.5 hours. 1,200 steps taken. 103 keys turned. I bet this will be really fun to look at when I'm done and I can see steps taken, 5,000 or whatever. 113 rooms drafted. My one parlor solve I got wrong. Upgrade to 6 red letters 1. Yeah, it's interesting that it keeps track of that too. Curious to come back to that later. And what about you? I doubt you're gonna have anything new. However, I think I did look at this already. 1:30. Interesting that that's the time on it. Alright. We gotta get moving. Top 3 checked items. Yeah, vault key. Yeah, of course it's the vault key. That's interesting that the shrine... I've only taken it twice, but I guess it's only been offered to me 3 times. Most drafted parlor, pantry, hallway. Most paid for. Most time spent in the workshop. Detector shovel, power hammer. Moon pendant for 19 gold. Tiny stamp collection. Yeah, apparently I was really overthinking this. Highest grade 2. Yeah, okay, nothing new in there. Let's get a move on. Oh my god, that's always so jarring. Kind of an interesting light fixture. Surprisingly ornate. Alright, what do we got here? Dead end, hopefully. Music room. Or clock tower. We've been offered the mail room again. Okay. I love the mailroom because the mail you get is really good. The music room, the major key is awesome. Major keys are really good, but I don't think there's anything else there. I think it's literally just major key, minor key, and the music sheets that we've already seen, I think. The clock tower is really nice. Clock tower is great. But does this trigger when I find it? Because I've only got one tomorrow room. Library doesn't count, does it? I can't read. I can't read the library text right now. I don't know if the library counts. Just one key isn't very good. The clock tower. Did I have anything in goals for that? I feel like we had something we wanted to do with the clock tower. Um, Library books, heave, and key to diary. Rest, office, desk note. No. Did I write that in rooms? Now I'm forgetting where all my notes are. Clock tower. Need to come back to verify time in stone floor. Potentially 10:15 or 1:30. Right. I wanted to figure out if that time was based on the orientation of me drafting it or if it was based on north. We'll pay the 1 gem for the little bit of science, and hopefully we get a couple keys tomorrow. Put that in future run stuff. Plus X question mark keys from clock tower. Back to where were we? Sorry, I'm very lost right now. Yeah, clock tower. Okay. So north is behind us. So when you walk in, what two times do I have written? 10:15 or 1:30? Okay, right. It's 1:30 if it's from when you walk in, or it's north is this way, or it's, well, that's definitely not 10:15. Okay, so it's 1:30. It's 1:30 because that's the one that is consistent between the last time we found it and now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna delete 10:15. 1:30 on stone floor. Okay. But 1:30 what? Why 1:30? What is the meaning of that? Also, why is one of these poles black? God, everything is a hint. Everything is a hint. Alright, what time is it? No, it's like 3:30. Not even close to 1:30, unfortunately. Ooh, there's a rook in the clock tower. Okay. Well, that's a nice surprise. Clock tower has a rook. And where are we? We are in A1. A1. Oh, I forgot to look in the library. I think the library might have a piece. I'll have to remember to look at that. Oh, cool. A gem. Nice. Now, are these the same? Yeah, that's some kind of plate. It's got the swan. Southward, I see oh, this symbol. Okay, I think we know this symbol means Orindia, I think, if I remember from the book. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Southward a swan, westerly winds, the moon of the north. Sometimes this game makes me feel stupid, man. Feeling dumb. Man, I'd love to be here at 1:30. Oh, these clocks don't have the same times? What? I mean, I should have noticed that last time, right? There's no way I missed that. Or did I just look at, why are these two the same? What? You telling me I just missed that not all the clocks are the same time? That's crazy. Well, you appear to be broken. You are. You are broken. You're working. Now, if you're working, why are you a different time? You're not. You're the same time. You're the same time. Okay. They are all the same time. There we go. This one's just broken. Rain. Rain is on. Somehow, do I have to fix that? Maybe I have to make a gear in the workshop or something and put it there? Right, because it just looks like the gears don't touch the way the rest of these do. Yeah, the rest of the gears are interlocked. That one doesn't reach. But why? Huh. The time on it is 1:30. The time on it is 1:30. Just like the time down on the floor. It sucks that it's already 4. Oh, and I can't just wait for it. Oh, hold on. What direction is that? South. Wow, crazy. Okay. The time on the south-facing clock is 1:30, which is the time it was in the library on the first page of the book when I used the magnifying glass and looked at the house. The front clock tower said 1:30. Some of these things, I can't tell if they are like just good attention to detail, like because the developers of this game are really good at that, or if they're clues, you know? But that absolutely feels relevant, especially because it's in 2 places. So, I think in goals, we're gonna add, go to clock tower at 1:30? I don't know. That one seems like a stretch. I think this is maybe indicating something else of importance. Happens at 1:30, like somewhere else. I don't know. But really cool. Let me just make sure. I mean, I'm not like... This isn't something I can solve right now, is it? Missing something? Jam this somehow? I don't know. Southward I see a swan. Be this way. There's the swan there. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. The moon of the north would be like the moon in the antechamber. Eastward I see a crow. Darker the day is coming forth. That doesn't mean anything to me. Crow. Eastward I see a crow. Man, I don't freaking know, dude. Alright, we're out of here. We're outie. We are outie. Something I'm missing down here? Don't think so. Don't think so. This room's a real mystery to me. There's some fuckery afoot in here. Just don't know what it is. Okay, let's see. Is there a chess piece in the library? Someone hiding from me somewhere. Here? No? No chess piece in the library. Okay. Really thought there was. Just to show you what I was talking about. Oh, it's on the other one. I was gonna zoom in on the picture again to show you the 130, but you know what I'm talking about. Okay. No chess piece. I've been bamboozled. Alright, well, we're going all the way down and around. And trying to go in through the foundation. Do it. You know what? We bought a sleeping mask in here, and this is 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 2, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh no. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and we're gaining 10 steps out of it. I don't think it's not worth it to go try and scoop those first entrances up. Damn. Okay. What did we take again? Yeah, tool shed, so we have nothing to do out there. I don't think anything to do out that way right now. Oh, I can't remember where I read it, but I read something about among the white trees. Oh, wow. I don't at all remember where I read that. Something about among the white trees. And there's white trees over there. Music sheets. Thank you. It says music sheets. Let's read these. Let's go up here. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A fair note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clues you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so is it maybe the first words? What does the bold say again? First words on the sheets. Yeah, first words on the sheets, something, I'm gonna guess like first word on the sheets spell a message or something. So what are the first words? Find among the white trees. Yeah, something stones. Find among the white trees. Find among the white trees something stones. 6, 7. We're only missing 2 pages. Find among the white trees. And beneath the stones? I don't know. Let's just go look real quick. I don't think we're gonna find anything. I think we need more information. I still have no idea what this connects to. Like, none. I thought by now I'd have at least an idea of what it's connected to, but yeah, the white trees. As far as I know, this is the only place I've seen the white trees. I believe they are birch trees. Okay, there's stones here. One more time. Find among the white trees something stones. Find among the white trees and the stones. That's interesting. I think that's just the art style. I don't think that's supposed to be... Right? That's just like supposed to be a chopped off branch? I think. Oh god. This game has me losing my mind. Like, my first instinct is to count the number of these dashes and like write down that the circle where the circles are at each dash or something. But I think that's just me having Blueprints brain. Like, there's no way that's a thing, right? That... Find among the white trees and the stones, under the stones, by the stones, find among the white trees. Whoa, really get down low here. Oh, brother. I think I'm too early or too dumb. Either too early or too dumb. Are you anything, Mr. Stump? I don't think you're anything. Is there another down tree or just the one? The one. Oh boy, okay. Then we're gonna move on. But while we're here, I did want to read the Groundskeeper's book again. Now these are off. That's interesting. Why are these off? Did these turn off? Yeah, I think these turned off when I did that, maybe? Yeah, I think there was something about how you can only power one or the other. And last time we found this, it was night, so we determined that this was non-functional. Yeah, you. April 10th, 92. Gardener's logbook. Alright, I'm gonna speed skim this. Yeah, okay, that's what That's the two things soil affects. The amount of fruit spread from the gardens, and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Yeah, so if we find the secret garden here, that sucks. Though I do get the vibe that that spot being barren ground will matter for some reason. I do really get that vibe. I don't know what the purpose of that would be, but I imagine there's some reason we'd want to draft one of those rooms on barren ground. Don't know what it would do. Yeah, these things. I want to know how to get to the inner garth of the cloister. I really want to figure that out. Alright, yeah. So, we didn't gain much from rereading that, but I'm glad I did. I needed the refresher. Alright, anyway, we are out here specifically to get to the foundation. And from the foundation, we'd like to try and get to room 46 and find the rest of the chess pieces. RR2. I just saw our running shoes trigger up there. Those are our two goals. I wanted to look at that chess puzzle again. Oh no, not there. The chess puzzle's down here. I want to just look at that chess puzzle again one more time. Take me down. Oh, that was weird. And just see if I can deduce what information I actually need to solve it. Now that I'm starting to write down all these details about where I can find the chess pieces and what rooms I've found them in each day. I feel like maybe we can understand that a little better now. Yeah, I kind of remember that. And chess puzzle? Yeah, chess puzzle. Oh wow, I forgot it was surrounded with water and stuff. There's so many just cool rooms. And also, puzzle pieces are blue. Yeah, okay, so I can move them. As expected. Let me just look at what we've got. So there is only one pawn. One pawn is interesting. Our rook is on A1. Oh, it lights up. Whoa. Okay. Rook is on A1. Knight on D5. Cool. King on E3. Okay. So that's all we've got. Now, I mean, there's no way trial and error works here. Like, the light is just to confirm that I have put it where I found it. I don't think this will light up. Yeah, this won't light up unless we've actually drafted a room where it needs to go. The white is showing us that we've gotten it right. Okay, so if I put this here, that lights up. If I put this here, 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 and here. Now that's interesting that there's all those different spots I can go. I'm just gonna leave it here for now. Alright, we want to find the bishop and the queen. Looking at our miscellaneous, Bishop, we know, can be found in the Rumpus Room, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna add the chapel. Pretty sure the chapel as well. So we need that, and we need her ladyship's chambers, I'm pretty sure. Which, we go to bedrooms. Yeah, it's rare. That sucks. And I really don't think there's gonna be another place to find it. I really don't think so. Unless boudoir, but the reason I think there's only one place to find it is because there's only one queen in chess. Alright, maybe we... So realistically, to get that done, we want to use the library and some rerolls or something is how we're really gonna get that puzzle done. Oh, man. Now, did this lead to anything else? Another one of those sealed doors. Very odd. And, right, this book. Sigils and past, yeah, okay. Okay, in rules, I'm gonna put down how to read a sigil. Sigils. Bear with me a second. 4 parts. 4 the dividing lines or rays, the moats, border. Or okay, the core input gives us a name. And then I'll put a little screenshot of just this bit, just the beginning. Beginnings of all those names. Orindia, Ben Aries, I think, Urjan, something like that. The rays. Differences reveal several things. Transportation, were they I'm gonna put mode of transportation, question mark? Transportation? Maybe like boats, roads, yeah, ships. Or who knows? More of that. And then these are describing the border? I don't know. Would these lines be like railway? And Fenaries? Wavy lines. Yeah. And the moats. Okay, wait, so that was all the rays. Now this is all for yeah, the rays. This is all for the rays. And then the moats. Okay, so in the rays, we also have weather. And I'll put a screenshot of this guy. Who knows if I'm really gonna need all this, but again, we're talking about blueprints here. Okay, the moats. The type of society. They consider themselves mighty in arms. Yeah, okay. I'll take a screenshot of these guys. The moats describes what type of society. Screenshot. And the border. Different borders corresponding to different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Yeah, so red is, yeah, that one. That means red. Okay. Screenshot this page as well. Border, corresponding to a different color. Correspond to the banner and national colors. Banner and national colors of realm. And we will add screenshots. Okay. Pretty messy, but I think it's useful to know. By studying the core arrays and modes, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So I think this is Fen Ares. I don't know what kind of transportation, but they are straight lines. Indicating rainy? Oh wait. It's got little lines of it. Ah, man. I have no freaking idea. These moats are military, if I remember correctly. Martial. Yeah, and then red. So it's like the Red Guard or something. Banners. Martial. Fog? Fog. Snow, stormy, rainy, heat, windy. We don't know fog. Yeah, we don't know fog. Martial. Okay. Well, those notes will be helpful when we... I don't even remember where that sigil we were looking at earlier was. But those will be helpful when we find that again. Okay, long detour. Long detour. We are going all the way back up, and we're going into the Foundation. Okay. Slow elevator. Alright, so going in here, I think we've checked this before, the magnifying glass. Yeah, this had nothing we needed. Yeah. Okay. Going in here, we are going to use our security card to hopefully bring down the elevator, is I think what that did. And I think, hopefully, swiping it... This relocks? No. Did that open because I had the basement key? I was not expecting that door to be shut. I don't know why it was. I hope that opened just because I have already unlocked it, but I don't understand why it was closed. These guys, yeah, these guys we saw last time. I still have questions about them. Okay, so now we swipey. Okay, so I think we just now have permanent access to the elevator. Hopefully permanent. I'll be very upset if that resets. If using, I guess it would be just too good if I could just do that every time I wanted. Maybe it is dependent on keycards being turned off or you having one. I do believe we're still missing this room, which is crazy. Let me see. Where are we? B 1 2 3 4 5 6. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yeah, we are. I think it's an A. Coast and cost? Coast and cost would give us an A. I mean, coast makes sense for this. cost, like that's a price tag. I'm gonna put the A there. A little question mark or like a little asterisk just in case. But I mean, what else could this even be? G blank TES? Gates? Goats? Guts? It's... I mean, it has to be an A. It's an A. I think it's coast and cost. Which leads me to believe this is going to be a G. We should try and get there today, just to clarify that. And this one, there's an ace and a queen, I think, in the entrance hall. I mean, that's got to be an F. Face? Face and ace. It's face and ace. A face card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Okay. Crack 8 safes. This is probably, if you count small gates, 8 gates crack. I mean, what else could this be? Gates. Bates. Kates. Dates. Dates? 8 dates crack 8 safes? If you count small gates. 8 dates? I mean, dates cracking safes makes sense, but if you count small gates, I mean, what else could this be? If you count smart? If you count smart gates? Alright, I think we need a couple more letters. I think we need a couple more letters before we can really solve that. But I'm glad we got that letter. I mean, we kind of already knew it, and the reason we got it is because we kind of already knew it, but still. It's good to have. Cool. I don't mind seeing that when we've got a key card, and we've already got a shovel. Turnip. Nice. Love digging up turnips. Did I miss any, dig spots anywhere? Maybe out in the... No, not in the tool shed. Alright, I think we're good on dig spots. Coins. Okay, which way do we go first? I think we'll go west first. Yeah, I'm okay with going west first. See if we can find an up option. The basement key is so weird. The fact that I can keep carrying it around with me. Don't really understand that. Alright, we've only got one key. Well, we've not drafted off a hallway. This is a good nook. This is actually a pretty solid nook. We need the key and it goes up, which is nice. I think we're gonna just grab the key. Let's see you, little coin. Grab the key. Look for if there's an item laying around. There's not. We do have this one. Yeah, this is a G. G, green, rain. And there's a rook here, which I think we know. Rook in the clock tower, and the nook. Huh. Rook, nook. Is that on purpose? Okay. And do we draft north, or do we... I think we go fill in some of the south stuff first, actually. I don't really know why, but that just feels right to me. Yeah, all these keys. 5 dig spots is nice, and 2 drafts. The other 2 kind of suck, so... But we do only have 2 gems left. What can we get? Hate the old tin can. Oh, forgot about the watering can. Right, we haven't found any green rooms yet. Oh, we should be prioritizing green rooms. We have a watering can. Key, I love that. That's a great dig. Old shoe, no thank you. We have a sledgehammer, I love that. Whoa, okay. Compass, we know. What are you? What? What? Treasure map. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the kitchen. But what's with the dotted line leading to the room we don't have? That's interesting. Hmm. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. I wonder if that is like a meta progress thing, or if I just, is that literally telling me if I go to the kitchen, there will be treasure? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now, but quick check. Terrible location for it. As much as I'd love to grab our vault key, I think we're gonna go dining room here. We want draft options. Because we really want to get to this room now, because of the treasure map. Metal detector's not going off. We've got this room, and we haven't been to rank 8 yet. We'll keep drafting south and hopefully get a right-facing passageway is pretty good. Chapel is actually possibly better, especially because it gives us a bishop, I'm pretty sure. And we've got 14 coins. I'm okay with paying 2 gold. Hopefully we only have to go through it twice. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Yeah, there's the bishop. We knew it, but just needed to verify. Do I have that written down? Chapel, yes. Okay, so where are we? We are in B3 for the bishop. B3. Alright, we've got everything but the queen. If we can find her ladyship's quarters or whatever it's called, that'd be huge. Wow, it was really cool last episode, putting together the numbers on these, meaning something for the tomb. Oh, hello. Cool. 3 coins. Alright. I'd kind of love to take either of these green rooms, but really we should go the drawing room. Green rooms do not cost anything to draft. Spread gems in each green room. There only is one. Yeah, we're gonna go with the drafting room. We're down to 2 gems, which is not many, and I'm really hoping... Does this list drafting cost anywhere in here? Does this? Like... Patio, cost 1. Okay. Okay, this does not cost anything. Sorry, I'm just verifying that we can afford it if we happen to see the chambers, her ladyship's chambers. Alright, where are we? The drawing room also has a pawn. Also a pawn in A3. And we'll add to our list that the pawn can be found in the drawing room. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the pawn locations we've found. And do we have you in our... Yes, the next one up is the one we're missing, and we think it will be a G. These all have, yeah, these all have those arrows that we haven't figured out. I think I gotta give up on that for now. Some puzzles I'm just not getting anytime soon. Give me 1 second. Alright, I am going to run to the bathroom for 1 minute. I will be right back. Okay. Right, drawing room. We'd like. It's cool. There's no wall over there because we haven't drafted the garage. That's what makes the wall and the path show up. But the river that's like right here should still be blocking the path. It's very well designed. We wouldn't mind seeing a garage here, honestly. Right, the treasure map. We're in the room where the treasure map starts? Quote unquote starts? Okay, I think the treasure map is just telling us to go to the kitchen. Just in case I forget for later, and in case this is like more of a meta progress thing, I'm gonna put in our goals, treasure map, starts in A3, ends in E1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna put that there, and we'll delete it if it turns out the treasure map is just like just helps with today. Did I literally just miss 315? Sorry, not 315. 1015? 915? Oh my god, times. Did I literally just miss 915? Oh, did something happen? Oh my god, that's brutal. If I just... Oh, I would be so upset if something literally just happened when I went to the bathroom. That'd be really, really depressing. Huh. What? Okay, you noticed the candelabra? That's so cool. What? Okay. Wow. Is there a hand? Is there a hand anywhere pointing to it? No. No hand? Okay. Maybe the hand was a wild goose chase, but oh, that was cool. That was really cool. Still, yeah, no idea, but wow. Wow, what a neat detail. Well, that's interesting. I have a feeling there are 8 of these. This one, the office one, and I don't think the boudoir one counts as one of them, if I had to guess. I bet there are 8 hidden ones. But that was a really cool find. Man, the freaking details you have to notice in this game. I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it, but it's like you really gotta be looking. Like, notice that this picture, there's a... I'm at a loss for words for how cool that was. Alright. Right. No, next room. Next room we need. This is, Row and Crow. Yeah. There's the garage. We need the keys. We need the keys, and... I hate that we've only got 1 gem left after this, but I don't see this being worth a redraw. We need the keys, and we have the car keys. I just want to see if we get anything out of coming in here again. There's our keys. So if we unlock this, there's this mysterious note in here that we found before. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Yeah, I still don't really quite understand that. Oh. Okay. So I think the car keys continue to be an item because anytime you get them and take them to the garage, you can get an upgrade disc. So far, the upgrade discs we've found have been like one-time placements, but this one, I believe, is repeatable. That's the vibe I'm getting out of that at least, because I was wondering what else use the car keys would have. Cool. Okay, car and card. Car and card would be a D. It is dates. We just got this one. So it is dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay, what dates? If you count small gates, I still think is what that's gonna be. Smart. If you count, I think, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates. Okay, we need to start looking for specific dates. Specifically month days. 4 digits, is my guess, but I'm totally guessing on that. That could be nothing. We haven't turned the power on in here. We haven't seen a utility closet. Not that I think we have any reason to go outside, but it's always good to press everything you can. Wow. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Okay. Very interested in what that's gonna lead us to. Right. Northbound compass. Okay. This is actually a great spot for a study. Which I don't think we... Oh, I was thinking this was the drafting room, I think it's called. Oh, I thought this was the drafting room. The study. I don't think we've ever taken the study. We only have 1 gem, so we're gonna need a source of gems, but I'm obviously not taking the gym, and the corridor is a dead end, so this is new. I'm happy to take a study here. What? Another king. No, that's a queen. Another queen location. Do we have all of them? We have all of them. Okay. The queen is in C3. And just for, details sake, I'm gonna write it down in our list as well. Queen can be found in the study. I think we have all the pieces. So, Joe says, oh boy. So we're going back to the chess puzzle. Really cool. 40 ace and ace. Wow. That's so funny. If we had found this a long time ago, well, yeah, if we found this a long time ago, this would have given us the big hint. That's funny. I wonder if some people found this room right away and didn't struggle with that as much. 44 letters in the message. Okay, so there is a blank spot on the antechamber. I had a feeling there was going to be a blank spot on the antechamber. I'm gonna... Can I, like, black this out or something? What letter can I use to black it out? I'll put, 2 brackets to look like a little box or something. I don't know. I had a feeling this spot was going to be blank. So it's not if you. If on, in, of, if. Don't know. What, I feel like maybe this is Important. Yeah, face and ace. That's so funny that we found this in the episode where we figured it out. I love that. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Okay, I think this is just for lore, but part of it also makes me think that maybe any of the letters we got using those combos don't count or something. I don't know. Is one of you gonna be a new blueprint? I'd really love that. What room are you? N? It's only got 2 doors. I don't know. Spending too much time on things like this that don't really matter. Oh, looks like the conference room, I think. Oh, hello. Uh, what? What? Okay. The queen is on D8? Now, why? I'm very confused by that. You. No way. Come on. Are you freaking kidding me? Another one of these? And it's also... Motherfucking heck. This room should get T? No, an A. Road rod. Oh my gosh, I'm always so overwhelmed by new rooms. There's just like all these rooms have pieces to multiple things. Okay. Smile, mile, vile, viral. These are crossed out. Okay, I do think these are just I think these are just kind of lore reasons, like showing the process of building them, process of building the puzzle. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. By Thursday? Thursday's the day we started, so all of these paintings were made specifically for us? That's crazy. That's very crazy. Also, again, so it's very fun finding hints to puzzles you've already figured out. Very fun. Yeah, I don't know you, but this wheel is the one I was talking about in the tool shed. Like down here under these tools, there was one of those. Or secret safe in the tool shed or something? I don't know. I clicked on it on accident. Okay. Another safe can't open. Alright. We're gonna keep track of safe locations. Um, yep, okay. We currently have written, unlock the damn boudoir safe and office safe. We're gonna put, nope, uh, safes. Boudoir, office, where are we? The study, the drawing room. I think that's all we've got right now. I think those are the only safes we've seen. Right? Um, Okay, I'm not gonna go through all of them. I think that's all the safes we've seen. Oh sorry, I left the notes up. I was going through the directory. I think that's all the safes we've seen. So we're gonna have to keep track of that. You piss me off. I don't I don't know what your deal is. This is interesting, a blank picture frame. Now what is the deal with this? What is the actual benefit of the study? You may spend gems to redraw. Yeah, that's really good. If we can find a bunch of gems, I was gonna say we can find Her Ladyship's chambers, but we don't need those anymore. So I guess this is mediocre right now because we don't have a big goal for it. I guess we still need to find a lever to get into the antechamber, but what is this? I don't get this. I'm gonna add this in 2 places. Under rooms, we're gonna put study. Queen is on a chessboard at D8. And then also for today, under Queen, in parentheses, I'll put D8 in study, question mark, because that's very confusing. Very if it was like a full chessboard, you know, that'd be one thing, but there's just those. Alright, so the only thing we got out of this is that is blank. Which is very surprising. And the unused pairings feels like a hint. More than lore. Screw it. Screw it. It's going in screenshots. Just because you never know. You never freaking know with this freaking game. Alright. We did it. It's in screenshots. Okay. This is sick. I think I'm going to... Ah, shit. I was gonna just go straight out to the chess puzzle, but I have to... Let's keep drafting for a bit. I don't want to waste all the steps going all the way out there and back. And keep drafting for a little while. Alright, so that chapel ended up costing us, I think, 4 gold. 3 gold. So, it's not a huge deal. What do you got for me? Utility closet. That's nice because we can go out through the garage, but I don't think there's any reason for that, right? I don't think we have any need for going out through the garage. What's the other thing? We can turn off the gym, lights to the dark room. And the security card thing, but we've already got a key card. I think we'll grab a hallway closet here. Just a regular closet because we're not drafting from a hallway. Yeah, I think that's better. I don't see a reason to go out the garage. Another new item? What are you? A genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we've never seen that. I'm just remembering that we have an upgrade disc. Do we have somewhere to use it? All the way back at the office? Oh, I need to remember to use that. I really need to remember to use that. I think that's the only place we can use it right now. Okay, so if we see another option for a place to use that upgrade disc, we should. This is great. Genuine lucky rabbits with greater chance of finding items. Now, are we capped on items? I mean, maybe it's gonna let me scroll after this, but I think we're currently capped. Okay. North from the dining room. And draft out this way. It's fine, we have 5 keys. Plenty of keys. Unfortunately, no use for the secret passage. The workshop is very cool to see. We still need to find battery pack, but you never know. The workshop has all kinds of stuff to offer. that a battery pack? Oh my gosh, it is. What are you beeping at? You beeping at this battery pack? You were. Okay. Um, your page 8, yes, which we knew. Yep. The G, which we know. So many cool ways these letters interact with each other. It's really impressive. Yeah, these gears, these are the gears in the clock tower. Let me pick you up and bring you this piece of wood. Okay, maybe I'm going crazy, but I think this is the same pattern that was on that piece of wood that was missing, on that tree trunk that was missing the rest of the trunk out by our campsite. I remember this swirl in the middle. I mean, no way, right? That'd be crazy, implying that the workshop has something to do with that tree out there. God, I really just, my brain, it's melting. Okay, let's see what we can make. We have so many things. The sleeping mask can be combined with something. Nothing that we have? Why is it even giving me the option to use the sleeping mask? I guess because it is a combinable item. Okay. Shovel, metal detector, it makes the detector shovel. Metal detector, magnifying glass, makes a burning glass. Interesting. Can't be combined with anything else. Oh, you know what? We have a list of things we can craft. Let's update our crafting list. Figure this out. Where are those? Under rules? Crafting. We have a whole tab for it. Okay. Metal detector plus shovel makes detector shovel, which we have. Metal detector plus magnifying glass makes burning glass. But no description of what it is. Burning glass. Metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay. Shovel plus compass. Oh yeah, we've seen this before. Dowsing rod. I still don't know what that is. I think I looked it up, but I don't remember what it does. Shovel, battery pack, and presumably the lever? Now what would that make us with the lever? Battery powered shovel? How's that helpful? Compass, battery pack makes an electromagnet. Electromagnet, compass plus battery pack. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, U plus lever. None of those. None of those. And I doubt any of these. Okay. So I think we should craft one of these. Let's see. Metal detector. We should craft the metal detector and magnifying glass because that does not use our battery pack. Where the electromagnet would use up our battery pack, and we want our battery pack for a powered sledgehammer or shovel or something, I think. No reason not to make a detector shovel. Because that's just it's just a good item to have, and it doesn't use any of the things we need for other stuff, as far as I know. Unless we wanted to try and make a battery powered shovel. Damn, didn't really think of that. Battery pack. What was it? Would I need metal detect? I needed the metal detector with the magnifying glass. You dumb. Okay, well, we're not making a burning glass like I planned. Oh, you dunce. Well, I guess we'll make an electromagnet. Compass battery pack. Am I okay with sacrificing the chance to make a power hammer? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Uh, no, you did not facepalm. I did great. I did good. I definitely didn't forget immediately what I was supposed to be using it for. Okay, what do you do? Functional powered electromagnet. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Cool. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Both cool. Very cool. Okay. Adding to our notes. More likely to draw mechanical rooms. Maybe we'll finally find that room that I haven't found yet with the 8 doors that I can't remember the name of. And auto pick up coins and keys. Cool. I believe that's all the combinations we had available to us. Should not be able to craft anything else. No. Okay. I did a dumb, but that's okay. Somehow we only have 1 empty slot now when we crafted 2 items. Interesting. I gotta remember to go back for that treasure map. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed with the number of things I have to do. Oh, I always do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. The electromagnet is really cool to have. In combination with our metal detector. Alright, out this way, up into the foundation and draft off that side. Which we have a key card for. Wow, we found the mechanarium instantly. Unfortunately, it's our only mechanical room. I mean, is it crazy to draft the utility closet and hope to find the mechanarium again? It's only got 1 door. If I take it. But what do I need the breaker box for? Workshop's a mechanical room too. Workshop is a mechanical room too. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so if I took it now, there would be 2 doors. Which, does one of them count as the one I walk in through? I'd love to take the rotunda, but that's all our gems. Would it be dumb to not take this right now? I think it would. I think we have to take this. Though I'd really like to rely on this to help us find it again. Ooh, it's cool looking. Whoa, even the floor? Whoa. Sick. Okay. An N. Big N in the ceiling. No. I briefly had the thought that, maybe that was gonna be the letter in the grid for this room. It's not. Why an N? Mechanarium. I don't know. I have no idea why that's there. So really, what the heck are these doors? How are those doors even possible? I'd love to find this room with like 6 doors in it. Okay, it's got a cool mechanical door. But These are awful options. I mean, dark room's not really terrible. We could take the dark room, then go draft off the Nook first and see if we find the utility closet. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the dark room. I love the sounds of the clanking gears. That's really cool. Alright, let's go. We've got the steps to do this. Although we don't want to be too cavalier with our steps and all of a sudden run out, because we're still kind of trying to get to the 46th room today. Even though we've been going for 2 hours and 16 minutes already. I really do play this game slowly. Security. Whoa. That was cool. A cool effect, because it gave us a mechanical. Ah, security is a mechanical room. Okay. Damn, we did find the utility closet. But we need drafting options, and this thing seems to be very effective. So I think I'm going to go security. And hope to find the utility closet again. But the security is great because it gives us, what's it give us? I know, oh, the upgrade disc. We have an upgrade disc. So I think I'll do that. Use up one of our 3 gems. Upgrade disc. I do love finding upgrade discs. Okay. Interesting room to upgrade. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Whoa. Really specific, but pretty powerful effect. I mean, if you have 1 key, it's very mediocre, but 2 and up, that's a really good effect. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms still. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting, double your gems, and then the same thing for doubling your coins. Wow. I think the most effective use of this is doubling our coins, but I think we're least likely to have 2 shops. Not by actual RNG, but by the way we tend to draft. Hallways are not quite as likely as I thought. I originally was thinking hallways were everywhere, but I think green rooms is the least likely. But doubling gems is really good. Oh, tough choice. I kind of want to go bunk room. The only problem with bunk room is it really encourages hoarding our gold, when maybe just spending it would be better. I think I'm gonna go with the hallways and the keys. Doubling your keys sounds awesome, and hallways seems doable. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Though this is the first time I've loved all 3 options for upgrades. Really, all 3 of those are excellent. Alright, let's draft north just to trigger our dining room. Is there anything we need from here? What does this have that the other one didn't have? Keycard system? Oh, we can check if there's a 1 coin laying around somewhere. That's hilarious. I have no idea where that would be. Alright, north. Pretty good conference room. Veranda would be nice. Rare chance of finding items in green rooms. Veranda would be nice, but I don't think I should spend the gems on it. I'd also like the billiards room, but the conference room has more drafting options. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. I don't know when else we're gonna spread stuff. I'll take it for the drafting options. No. Ah, billiard room. Ah, can't decide. Overwhelmed. Brain doesn't work. Ding 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 ding. Do we have this room? Yes, we have this whole flank. Alright. Show me the math. 13. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Purple. Gotta look at my rules. Can't remember. Purple is divide. Okay, 16 divided by 2 is 8. Then 20 plus 18, 38 divided by 2, 19. And then, wow, these these puzzles have gotten a lot harder. 10, and then minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4, times, wait, 6, 4, times 2, divided by 2. So 10, 6, 4, 8, 4. Oh, significantly more tricky. Silver key. You're likely to find rooms with 4 doors? Room with many doors. Okay, cool. I like that. Man, like one of the first times I found the billiards room, there was a banana sitting here, and now I just hope to see that banana every time. This room strikes me as having a hidden safe. It just feels like these bottles would move or something, or this would lower. And I think the balls are involved. Now I'm just like, are any of these things levers, you know? Are any of you levers? God, this sometimes, as much as I love this game, sometimes I hate it. I'm looking at like these lines on these pool cues, like, are they a hint? Are they a hint to something? This game makes you feel like just truly insane. Like you're looking for like you're being gaslit. It's crazy. This is a good spot for a special key, is it? We don't need it here. We can use a regular key on this. Wow. Lots of mechanical. Boiler room. I'd prefer the lab. I'd definitely prefer the lab. But really, I'd prefer both. I'm gonna go with the boiler room first to know we have power and then figure out where to route it. I hate only having 1 gem left. Yeah, this puzzle. This puzzle. I'm almost certain this is related to the catacombs. Crazy. Alright, we should already have power here. Door there. Unless we've turned... No, we have to get the power back on. Okay, we'll worry about that after we've drafted. I think I need to go find gems before I draft here. Right? Or do I want to... I have 1 gem. Let's draft once. We'll draft this way. We'll draft north. We'll draft north. Okay. The servants' quarters gets us 3 keys, which is cool. The pool gets us into the antechamber, but uses our 1 gem. The coat check would be nice, but we don't have a vault. Oh man. I'd love to take the pool here, but it's our last gem. We need gems. I'm gonna take the pool and go draft off other places to hope to find gems before we come back and draft off of this area. Pool does not accept power. No reason not to go in here and draft this corner, because we're fine with drafting up this corner. Oh my god, we have exactly 2 hallways. Oh, that only doubles us to 2. It's only 1 key. That kind of sucks. Can't take the laundry room, though I do want to look at what the laundry room offers us. 5 coins swaps your coins and gems. Whoa. Oh man, we don't have any gems to take it. Damn, I'd love to do that and we'd have a ton of gems to work with. Cost 5 coins, cost swaps key and gems. No, that's no good. I think we'll take this, even though it only gives us 1 freaking key. It's also gonna give us 8 steps. Wait, 16 steps, it's 2 bedrooms. Yeah. And I always forget the bunk room comes with 2 gems. It's weird because that's not mentioned anywhere. And 2 pawns. Kind of interesting. Put that in our miscellaneous. Chess pieces, pawn. I will write 2 bunk room just because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We found 6 locations. Could this be location 7 and 8? I don't know. And in our pawn list, we will put A9 all the way up at the top. Ooh. I don't think I've ever gotten a window looking out. Oh, that's looking out west. Ah, okay, I thought it was looking out north. Hey, buddy. Oh, I think we named you, but I can't remember what it was. Little cutie patootie. It's like actually looking at us. That's nice. Okay. Do we have this room? I think we have this whole wing. Yes, we do. Everything's a hint. Everything is a hint. Okay. Moving slow. Moving slow. Gotta figure it out. Okay, yeah, we gotta go find... Oh, we got 2 gems. Right. Right. Okay, so we're happy to draft here. Oh. Little dig spot. We're happy to draft here and hope to find something that requires power, or at the very least, transmits it. I always say power, but really it's steam that we're passing along, not actual power, I don't think. Draft that way. Okay. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, I hate that that requires a key. Is this a good spot for the silver key? Kind of is, actually. But do we want... Looking at this, do we want a room with more doors? I mean, what rooms do we want? We want... We want the pump room. We want the laboratory. Those both only have 2 doors. And what else do we actually even need to run power to? Oh man, I don't know. I'm getting a little caught up in the weeds. Don't forget you have 2 die. I do have 2 die. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah, that's a great point. We can regular draft here and look for... Damn. This is kinda nice, just because of the... how many doors it has, and I'm pretty sure it conducts power. Rooms with vents. Dark room, it does. but that's a really big negative. It's a really big negative, but it gives us 2 more chances to draft power. Like, it gives us 2 more locations to try and draft power off of. But I don't think there's no way to ignore its negative effect, because we didn't, without taking the shelter. And we can't really afford either of these other 2. I kind of want to take it, but the negative is so big. I'm going to use one of our die. Oh man, I love that it gives us power to 3 locations, but the negative is just so bad. Okay, we got the lab. I think I'm happy to take the lab here. Yeah, we are. That's great news. Okay, before we even go in there, let's get power run to it. So we want power run out to the right, but we need to actually get power to it. So we need this one. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me I'm gonna be able. Oh my god, work with me. Don't tell me I can't get through this door and send power. Ah, god, I don't remember how it works. Okay. I gotta just do it. Stop yapping. Just do it and see if it works. Okay, you up. And then you should already have it, shouldn't you? Yeah. And power to the bridge. I think that's all of them? Game really mushes your brain after long enough. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. So that activated power there. Now if I do this, does that turn power off? No. It stays on. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it. Alright. Things are happening. We have, look at that, the vents light up. That's really cool. Alright. So, this puzzle. There's no way I'm supposed to just turn off all of them. Oh man. What? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yeah. I don't remember if we had more information for this. Yeah, this periodic table points to it. Periodic table points at it. Looking at our periodic table clues. So I'm looking at this. These letters are what I wrote down from the letters. I'll just show you the letters in the periodic table when compared to the numbers on that other periodic table. So what I'm looking at is this, and it's really close to spelling something. Push push 3 up after 9. Wow, what? The uppercase and lowercase really mixed me up last time. Okay. We have that solution. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. 3... Oh, after 9, you dum-dum. And also push 3 up after 9 kind of implies these all have to be down. Which is where they started, so that makes sense. Alright, push 3 up after 9, so 9, 3. Okay. Okay. Whoa. What? Ooh. Open? Open sesame? Nice. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh. The Blackbridge Grotto has powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. So... Huh? Okay, an offline terminal is a terminal that you haven't drafted yet from the network. So each day you can access one of the other terminals that you haven't drafted yet. Okay. I was thinking that there was going to be a terminal in the Blackbridge Grotto that I could like connect through, but I think it's more of a passive effect. And also Blackbridge reminds me of something. Blackbridge was like the name of the network, I think, which would make sense. Yeah, okay. Well, we gotta go check that out. This was cool. That was not at all what I was expecting it to do. I mean, I don't know what I expected it to do, but it wasn't that. Cool. I love getting to check that off the list. So, let's cross that out. And in goals, laboratory experiment, deliver more. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Laboratory experiment. We did that. Very cool. Put that out of there. Throw that in our completed list. And then also somewhere we have like run power to. That off. Cross that off. Sorry, I'm just crossing off stuff we've done. Bring power hammer. Run power to lab. We have done that. We still need to get it to the pump room and figure out the condenser in the boiler room. Maybe we should try powering that condenser now that we've seen what we think it connects to. Okay. Wow, I'm having a tough time tracking all of the goals we are ticking off today. This room is a U. Hose and house. Yep, we see that. Now we still have to actually make an experiment, which is crazy. But I think we've gotten everything else in here. Yeah, we've seen this before. Cooler is unaffected, which I still don't understand that. Okay, let's get a experiment going. These days are so long. Alright. Experiment setup. Ooh, immediately is one of the options. That's cool. Spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 star. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Wow, that's crazy. If you really need to hit a certain number of a type of room or something. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Alright, I think we're gonna go with... Spread dirt on the driveway is nice, because we have that shovel. But I kind of like the idea of each time you unlock or bypass a security door and going back to security and upping the frequency. Which we should have done anyway. Sorry, I have to sneeze. Thank you. Say thank you, excuse me. I can change that setting from here. I should have done that earlier anyway. Oops, forgot to type in the password. Yeah, come on. This thing is frustratingly slow. I do wish this thing was faster. Now we beep boop 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 beep beep boop. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, security. Come on, buddy. Come on. Keycard system, settings, security level, set to high. We don't need to change the offline mode. Anything else we need to do from security while we're here? Just make sure we're not missing anything more than that coin. Okay. And now from here, experiment setup. I think we will do this one. I wish we'd found this sooner. We'll do this, and I think 1 star? I mean, spread dirt on the driveway is nice, but stars are just so good. I'm gonna go with stars. I want the meta progress over the today effect. Experiment started, nice. Now just to be, because I'm curious, can we, I did it again. Can we access the safe house, or the, why do I always forget what it's called, the shelter? Can we access the shelter because of the Black Rock or Black Ridge thing? Let's see. Just to verify that's how it works. Remote terminal access. Would you like to connect to this terminal using Blackbridge? Cool. Yeah. I don't think we have a use for it right now, but what's really nice about this is I think security is more common than the office, and having access to spreading money from the office more often will be nice. This should still be extremely small. I don't think we've done anything that would up this. 0.1. Yeah, I don't remember what it was last time, but it's still really small. And no reason to do the time lock safe because we can't even get to it. Cool. Okay, I love checking that off the list. And there's the antechamber. So we've got 2 entrances to the antechamber, which is great. We have the west and the south. West and the south. Go to goals. West lever is in the secret garden. That's tough. South lever is in the greenhouse. That's also tough. Man, the east one is actually the easiest one to get because of the Great Hall. Is it even though, really? I mean, I don't know. They're all freaking tough. All right, so now we go. Okay, let's go in the boiler room and run power to the condenser, which I think is. Also, you don't take power, and you don't transmit power. No. Okay. We want power to run to this thing. So, yeah, we just need to spin it around. That is going to break that bridge, but that's okay. Just need to spin this around. Like so. Okay. That thing is powered. Let me look at my screenshots and see if I can remember what it says about that. What it says that's supposed to do. High pressure condenser, steam line to boiler. That is the thing we're looking at right now. and then the steam line from the high pressure condenser down to some remote power box that I believe I have seen down somewhere in the basement somewhere. Okay, so we'll do that. And then can we also get this running at the same time? No, I don't think we can. No. Unless, no. Nobody get that running at the same time. That's too bad. But I don't need to figure this thing out right now. That is less of a priority. Alright. Billiard room, security. Oh my goodness, I'm overwhelmed. Curious if the Mechanarium's not gonna have more doors now, right? I really wish I'd waited on that. This is our last key. Ugh. Hate that this is our last key. Well, these are trash options. Really trash. Wow. Hate the archives. Hate the weight room. I'd consider the weight room if we didn't have all these like puzzles outside the house I wanted to go work on. I'd consider it, but no way am I doing that right now. And we can't even afford the rotunda. I think this is so bad we use our ivory die. If I could choose to walk away and decide to not have drafted this room, that's what I would do. But the closest second is to use an ivory die here. Okay. I want to take the walk-in closet, but the utility closet lets us turn the lights on in the dark room. Though we do have to walk over there, turn the lights out, and walk back, which is very annoying. And we could turn the power onto the garage, not that I see a need for that. Yeah, I think I'll take the utility closet over the walk-in closet. Especially because the walk-in closet costs us our 1 gem. Alright, gym power off as always. Can we break the switch by turning it off and on? I don't think so, but we'll see. That'd be really nice if that was true. And I should have this room done. Do I have this room done? It's an M. Time and tie. Okay. Security, Nook, Foundation, Mechanarium, Dark Room. Security, Nook. It's so funny seeing a Nook off of the Foundation. Mechanarium, getting all turned around. Mechanarium. Did you get any more doors? No. I really wish I'd waited to draft this. Well, now we know we can build this electromagnet and go for a crazy Mechanarium in the future. Oh! We can trigger the breaker by turning it off and on. Okay, I'm glad I tried that. I heard the clink of me picking up coins from our electromagnet. Okay, that's great to know. We did not trip the power. Yet another print, I assume, for one of our rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. You said the last development. Wonder if that is telling me something more than I've missed. We have thoroughly looked at all these pictures and come by with the magnifying glass. That's how we got 1128. If you count small gates, this is a small gate. So this is one of the 8. Although I'm still thinking it's if you count. I don't know what. It's only 2 letters left there. I don't know. One thing I wanted to look at was that one dude, that one guy, this guy. Are you? No, I don't think you're one of the people in the family tree. You're not. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah, he's Hartley. How did I figure out that he was Hartley? God, I can't remember. There's a lot of people. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Do I have that written down in rules? Yeah, I do. Potentially a red memo, or maybe just the color of the room. Yeah, right. I remember thinking, is that true or not? Curious if this is gonna give away any information about finding a safe. Finding a secret safe. Doesn't appear to be betraying anything. Already know about you. Okay. We draft. Don't require a key. I'm gonna go with the room that doesn't require one first. Oh, that's what our electromagnet picked up. Is we didn't have a key that got us one. Why are we seeing archives so many times? Holy crap! We're seeing so many archives. Servants' quarters is kind of what we need right now. We're really running into key problems. Though this does use our last gem. This gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. That's huge. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. And it's a bedroom. Let's smash you open. Ooh, secret garden key? Okay. Very cool. I do love that. Have I not been in the servants' quarters? I haven't. Wait, I've never taken this room? Oh my goodness, I haven't. Okay. Wow. Alright, well. Let's look. Socks. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the bells can be rung from the other rooms, and it rings here to let them know. Okay, so Hartley. Okay, what do I have written down? We're immediately. This is Hartley's room. We know from this is Hartley's room, and we know that green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. There are 12 major keys. We know that's false. But how does that help us? That doesn't help us. We don't have a need to know how many major keys there are right now. Major keys. Yeah, interesting. This gives you one major key and one minor key, but when you go to open a room, it says it's a special key. It's kind of interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna write down there are 12 major keys. And I've written that down under that green memos are always false in Hartley's room. Do we have this room in our... We don't. We're thinking this is going to be an L for small gates. Flan and Fan, it is an L. Okay. So, we're pretty sure that is going to be small. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Pretty sure this is going to be small. I don't know what other word this could possibly be. Small. Smelt. I'm almost certain that's an L. Put a little star next to it just for now. Okay, let's read this letter. What do we got? Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. Aw. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. The writing is so nice in this game. Herbert really has a consistent style of writing. But he really did know he was gonna die. This is one of multiple letters we've read where it's become clear that he knew what was coming. Interesting dotted line there. That kind of looks like dotted line of a treasure map. Kind of interesting. Yeah, there's like paint falling off the walls and stuff in here. Could have treated Hartley a little better, my guy. Alright. Cool. Cool. We have 6 keys now. We need gems. So let's hit up this way. I forgot, we need to go back to our dining room too. Alright, let's go out through the dark room. Use our key that we now have plenty of. Is this a good spot for... We could put the secret garden here. Does the secret garden have doors? Secret garden has doors. Let's put the secret garden here. Too bad we didn't take the conference room. But let's go for it. Oh, I should have checked soil levels. Seen if maybe I wanted to put it the next level up. Let's see. Soil levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very poor soil. It's too bad. Watering can. Wow, it's been so long since we've seen a green room. Wow, I forgot we even had the green room. Oh my god, so many keys. I forgot we even had the watering can. We really should be using the watering can for gems that we appear to be so short on. I'm also just remembering, oh my gosh, because we found the secret garden, we can open the west. The west lever. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can get to room 46 today too. Holy crap, we're doing so much today. This is ridiculous. I can't even keep track of the number of things we have to do. If only I hadn't screwed this up. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay, there's now fruit all over the house. That's great. And we draft north. Northward. Yeah. We got plenty of keys. We got keys for days. Oh, we've never seen the sauna. Oh, this is a terrible location for it. Terrible. That sucks. I'd also love to do the pump room, but we don't have power to it. So, I don't think we have any need for it right now. Sorry, I've just been told my stream cut out. Give me a second. According to YouTube, My stream's in good shape. And OBS is telling me I haven't dropped any frames. So... let me try watching my own stream real quick. Watching my own stream real quick. Oop, that's gonna be my own stream. It's gonna start looping. Okay. Yeah, I think it's not me. I think the stream's okay. This sucks. This is very unfortunate. I think we're gonna go corridor, keep drafting, and then just hope to see the sauna again. I think I'm prioritizing drafting more rooms over the sauna right now. And as good as 20 more steps is tomorrow, I mean, we're at the end of drafting and we're at 74 steps. Like, we're doing A-okay on steps. I don't think we have this room in our list. We do. It's a T. Flight. No, it's not a T. It's an L. Oh, we don't have it, but we think it's an L. Flight and fight. Sorry, we have that we think it's an L. I can't tell what the heck this thing is. It's like a gate. That's a window. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a window. The portcullis. Plane and pane. Ah, a window pane. Okay, so it is L. Good. We got that. Alright, we're only missing 2 letters. Those 2 letters are the very top corner. We're missing these 2. But I don't think they really matter too much. If count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. This is basically telling us that the codes to the safes are dates, I think. I think that's what it's saying to us. Would love to take greenhouse here, but can't. I think we gotta go East Wing Hall. No reason to take a guest bedroom. We haven't been to the East Wing Hall in a while. Yeah, this is the one that shows you this is a T. Okay, drafting north. This room and this room are the 2 we're missing. So, let's see what we got here. The attic and the sauna. Man, again, we can't take the attic. We were offered the attic once before and we couldn't afford it then either. That is really too bad. I think I'm okay with throwing the sauna here because we have this option. And just getting one of these letters should be helpful. And new is great. We love new. And it's 20 steps tomorrow. I'm gonna right away add to our future run stuff. Tomorrow, plus 20 steps from sauna. Alright. A gem in with the rocks, that's cool. You again. The frickin' arrows on the clocks. God, I have no idea. That's it for this room? A gem? Wow. What's the rarity on this? Unusual? What about the other rooms that come from the pool. Pool is standard. Pump room is unusual. Locker room. Locker room is rare. And the sauna is unusual. I'm surprised how many of these we're still missing. It's crazy. We haven't been to the wine cellar in a long time either. So many rooms, so many rooms. Okay, well I guess that's all we can do with the sauna. I did think more was gonna come of this. But 20 steps tomorrow. That's cool. Tomorrow we got a billion steps. Oh, paintings? No paintings in here? Oh, I didn't even think of that. This isn't a room that would have paintings in it. That sucks. Ah, that really sucks. Dang. Okay. Okay. Too bad. Too bad. What you got for me? Wow. Speak of the wine cellar. There it is. But we have no need for gems anymore. So, kinda just gotta go archives. Or we could redraw. Spend a gem to redraw. That might actually be worth it here. If I get drafted something that costs 2 gems and something I really want, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm fine with taking the pump room because it gives us a draft option and we can mess around a little. Ooh, this will give us a star? I didn't see it pop up. I thought that was gonna give us a star. Wine cellar. Over walk-in closet. Right? No need for the aquarium, because we already have access to the antechamber. No, we gotta go walk-in closet, because we don't have any need for the gems from the wine cellar. Yeah, we have no need for that. Although, if we go aquarium and we drain the aquarium from the pump room, that'd be nice. We can finally see what that does. I think we do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the aquarium. Ah, there was our stars. Saw it. And our steps. And our watering can. Wow, we're loaded right now. Do a little diggy diggy. Broken lever. Broken lever. But we don't have a battery pack to use with it. Ah, I don't think we can do anything with that. That sucks. Okay. And obviously we can't draft out of here. So let's... Oh, well, we can get the letter. Fire. Fur. Wheat and heat. A W. Okay. So it's if we count small gates. 8 gates crack 8 safes, I think. Okay. Cool. If we count, that makes more sense. Yeah. Any clues in... the contents of the aquarium? I don't think so. Don't think so. Laundry room. Okay. Let's see if we can get the water out of the aquarium. Or we could try and... Oh, I think we determined that we can't empty the pool until we get access to this thing. I think we determined that. Yeah. And to do that, we need... Need power from this, I think. I think that's what it is. God, I gotta remember how all this works. Give me one sec. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Hmm. Right. I'm gonna drain the water from the aquarium, or pool, or both. We still don't know what getting water to the kitchen would do. Hmm. Interesting. I kind of forgot about that. Maybe we could do that too. Um, Water to the kitchen is third. 1, 2, 3. Here. No, it has no water. Getting water into that one comes from here, which connects to those two, which is reservoir and fountain. I mean, can I not take from them right now? Can I take from the fountain this? No? I kind of get the feeling... Wait, hold on. I've got this right? Yeah. Right, this goes to there. And we... Now what's interesting is this... Oh, right. Now I click this. Right, that's how it works. Yeah, okay. Okay, just had to remember. This is a very involved room. That should fill. And then I should be able to press the kitchen button right now. Yep, okay, cool. Filling the kitchen. Now, how do we get water out of the pool to the fountain? I mean, we can send it back to the pool. We can send it back to the fountain right now. We can send 3 water back to the fountain. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we cannot drain the fountain. That's impossible. Until we get this. So we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could get all of the aquarium water either into the pool or the fountain. So the aquarium is third. 1, 2, 3. That leads here. And this tank is already full, so we have to put this water somewhere else first. This one can go out the back to the pool. So we can send the water to the pool. Or this one can go out here to... That's the aquarium. Or we can flip this to pull... Okay, wait, I have an idea. Just bear with me. You up, and now... Oh, instantly. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, dang it. Okay, wait, hold on. Bear with me. What did I want to do here? I wanted to... Yeah. Put you back in the middle, and now you... this way. Yes. And now... send those 3 gallons back to the fountain. Okay, cool. So we basically just transferred 1 gallon to the kitchen from the fountain. And now we need to take this water... Oh. Okay, actually... no, I see. Take all of that out of there into there. Then take all of this out. and pump it out to the fountain. And then we can take the remaining 2 out of the pool, which we've gotten turned around. Our goal was to empty the aquarium first. Shit. The aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 5 slots there. Can we pump into the pool right now? This one goes to the, yeah, that one goes to the aquarium. That one goes to the pool. We could pump those 4 into the pool. Okay. Right. Yeah, we send this 4. Oh, what am I doing? We send this 4. Let me think about this. Oh, I got it. It goes right away. Okay. All that water out to the fountain. Yes. We need to take 2 units out of the pool. To get 2 units out of the pool, we need 2 units of space here. To get 2 units of space here, you dum-dum. Okay, we need to send the water that is in this out to the fountain. So we'll have to flip this. Flip that, and then flip you down. Yep, that should put all that in the pool, and then we can pull out of the aquarium into there. And then we will have to send that out the back to the pool. Why can't I change that? Oh, can you not change things while it's running? No. And the pool is... yeah, that one. This connects up there, right? Yeah, okay. So now we should be able to send this to the pool, and then one more time we run the aquarium, and I think we'll have emptied it. Why, you know. Pool. Oh, did I flick the thing the wrong way? Yeah, I flicked it up. I confused you on purpose there. Okay. And then I think we can literally just click aquarium here. Nice. Okay. Now the water level doesn't appear to have gone down from here. Oh no. Where are all the fish? Oh, fish buddies. Did you get dead, fish buddies? Oh, I'm so sorry. Whoops. My little buddies. They are deceased. Oh no. That, or, you know what would be really cool is if I went out to the fountain and they were swimming around in the fountain. I'd really love that. Okay. Well, that was what we call in the business a colossal waste of time. But we're learning the pump room. So now we're going to put all the water back in here and try and drain the pool. And then see what the heck is at the bottom of the pool. That arrow. Okay. Yep. That arrow I don't remember seeing. Aquarium. Arrow hint. Arrow pointing at bottom drawer of cabinet in the archives. Wonder if it's a hidden safe. Now, could I not see that before because of the water, or did I miss that? I bet like the water is blue, so that just blended in. I think that there was a point to emptying the aquarium. Okay, let's hope the fish come back. Aquarium number 3, we flip this down. Like that. And then we flip this the other way when that's done. that, and then we click the pool button, and then we click the aquarium button, and then the pool button. And I think we'll have an empty pool. This room it's a cool puzzle for a little while, and then it just is mostly annoying, I'd say. I mean, I know that's personal preference, but it is fun to figure out a couple times. So hopefully we don't have to do this many more times. Alright, lit. The pool is empty. So I think right now we go to the dining room. We get our meal from the dining room. And then we have to go downstairs to go pull the north lever at some point. We have to go to the kitchen because of our treasure map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to go to the kitchen for our treasure map, which means going down into the foundation and all the way around. What else am I missing? I mean, we have to go to the pool, but we'll go to the pool when we go back to the antechamber. Oh, there is the Blackbridge Grotto we gotta go check out. And we have the chess pieces. Holy crap, so much to do. Okay. East Wing Quarter, Secret Garden, Dark Room. Mechanarium, Foundation. And then I think we go down to the dining room, grab our steps. I'm curious if we accidentally triggered the meal. We didn't even look at the meal of the day when we were in the kitchen. We should have done that. Could have planned around it. If you have an aquarium. Wow, we're getting 30 steps out of this. This is an insane amount of steps. I mean, we don't even have to think about steps right now. We have 102 steps? Are you kidding me? That's redonkulous. Redonkulous. Okay, now... Oh, we can go out through the garage and around. Does that save us steps? I think we have to save steps. It costs us money to go through the chapel. Yeah, no reason to do that. Up to the foundation. And down, I believe. Yeah, we'll do that right now. Oh boy. Hello. Didn't see you earlier. Some coins. And we're going down to the foundation for two things. We need to go pull the north lever, and we also want to see what the condenser did. Powering the condenser in the boiler room. I'm pretty sure that is going to have an effect on something down here. 100 steps. So cool. That pipe. And the thing that I thought... No, it's not here, is it? Oh, up here is where that piece of paper was. Yeah, why? I believe this is the installation of the boiler, which has been now steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay. Fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment. Okay, so it powers winches and stuff down here. Wow, our sneakers really putting in work. Our running shoes. Really putting in work. Oh, that's also part of the reason we've got so many steps left still. Okay. You're full. Yeah, there's something down there. I can't wait to empty that. Not wait to empty that. Okay. So we've pulled the minecart over there. Right. I kind of hate how it makes us choose between which side of the minecart we can be on. Also, I do think we need a map of the basement. That I don't have to like go look at on another screen. Alright, okay, I need to get up there, which means I need to come from, there to, which means I need to get, yes, I need to go around right now, and then rotate it from, yeah, what did you have for me? You had an interesting note. SNR has informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet 1918. We're in such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Still, there's a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it's vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they're reopened. Okay. The point of this was to find this little thing. Yeah. This insanely well hidden. I mean, it's even well hidden from this side. Like, I mean, not crazy, but you could miss it. I'm still shocked I even found it last time. Okay. Now, rotato. And to the north lever we go. Oh, you know what's crazy? We have a silver key we never even used. That's wild. Oh boy, I love this place. This gate closed again. That's odd. Why? What am I not understanding? This run is wild, but also I had a very similar day when I first went into room 46. Yeah, I feel like around the time you're unlocking room 46, you've probably also made a significant amount of progress on lots of other puzzles. So I imagine quite a few people end up having this like, holy crap, I'm solving so many things at once moment. I love the music as that door comes up. And the reveal of just the number 46. It's so good. There's the moon. So these, yeah, these aren't locked or anything. I just straight up can't even interact with them. Very odd. Okay. I think straight to room 46. We may as well go check out the Blackridge Grotto while we're here. While we're outside. And part of me wants to try and work on this again. I think I have what I need to do it. Right? I think... So let me see. Yeah, that's what I need. Those two line up, and then these two do not. So, I need to get to... Here, there. That one? I need to get to that one from that spoke. That is the one that raises and lowers, I believe. So if I can get to that one with this spoke, which would mean 1, 2, which would mean 1, 2 from here. Okay. I need to get off over here, rotate it into place. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Believe it or not, I think I know what I'm doing. Oh, the music's so good. Trying to do too many things at once, but I can't be stopped. Alright. Come through here, over this way, and now we connect that room to that room, and we go around again, and then we raise the whole thing, and then I should have thought ahead, but somehow raising that is going to get us to another room that we have not been to, and I don't know which. Somehow. You said hopefully? What did I find over there? That was the map, I think. A U. Up. Okay. Now I can get to this, which is just another rotator. So the other place this can take me is there. Odd. Okay. And get to here. Go through here. Oh right, this door was shut, so I never would have had to try to find that first. And why did I come here? I came here because now I can go back to the start and rotate it to get me to connect to, hold up. So you're the raise lower? No, you're the rotate. You're the raise lower. And then I used it, could have gotten there. I used it to get myself back there. Why? So that when I come out... Okay, well, what I did was I got there. That's the thing we did. Have we not been to any of these? I mean, I've been to all of them, haven't I? What is the purpose of this thing? I think... my assumption is that the purpose of this thing, of raising it, did something happen down here when I raised it? Now that's interesting. There appears to be more to this puzzle down there. I see so much further off this side than the other one. Missing chunks of that. Ah, oh, goodness. I didn't even look at this. Okay. So it got me to here on the lower gear. What can the lower gear do for me? The lower gear just has a different orientation, and what does that orientation allow us to do? It allows us to connect this directly to there, so that next time so that we can put the minecart right in the middle. So that we can put the minecart here, we can put the minecart back there, and then the lower gear allows us to come from this side and up through here and connect. But if we come from that way, fuck, man, I can't put it together. Am I being dense? I am going to this for right now. Because right now, this could get me to there. Yeah, and that's just the map. Right now, I'm kind of stuck not being able to get across. Well, that's not true. I can do this. And then just go around. This allows me to get there from that thing. Which means I can get there when the minecart is moved. I think that's all this is telling me. I think that's what it is. The condenser thing, I kind of wanted to... Oh, it's over there. The thing I'm thinking of. Right? Oh, now I can't even remember where I saw that condenser pipe. I found the thing I thought the condenser was hooked up to, and I don't even remember where it was now. Oh my god, I'm all turned around. I think it was over there. Ah, okay. Let's go check out Black Bridge Grotto. And then we check out Kitchen for the treasure map. Another bunch of pipes. Are they related or are they just freaking pipes? Oh, I really hope I'm not missing something obvious. Wow, our shoes just keep triggering. What is the chance those trigger? I mean, they're going off non-stop. I love this song. This song when you've flipped the north switch. Kind of reminds me of the final song of Outer Wilds. The music just switches and all of a sudden you're like, oh, this is awesome. Speaking of, oh, this is awesome, what am I looking at? What the heck? Okay, you were curious. Okay. Yeah, Joe, I know, that was, I blank IOO. Okay. Hello, you, a terminal. Just a normal terminal? Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls, admin key. Well, I don't think it's gonna be Swan Song. Admin not found. Admin key. Herbert? Crap. Oh, whoa. Sorry, we're having a crazy thunderstorm and there's, it's like torrential raining and the wind's blowing really hard. Admin key. Not Herbert. Herbert S. Sinclair? Simon? Clara? Crap. 1100. Oh, man. What? Okay. Let's try you. What do you do? Oh. Oh, not at all what I thought. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay. Oh, I can insert it back into this. Holy crap, I'm sorry, 1 second. God, we are having like 40-mile-an-hour gusts, and my neighbor's Oh, Moo, it's okay. Come here, baby. Oh, she hates the storms. And my neighbor's umbrella is like blowing into our back patio. You okay, Boo? Okay, little girl. Put you on the bed. Be cozy. Be cozy. Be safe. Okay. So I can take this thing and plug it in somewhere else, but it also looks like I need 2 others to bring it back here. Yeah. It looks like I'm gonna need all 3 of them to unlock this thing. I mean, I doubt taking it out unlocks it, right? That'd be very unexpected. Yeah, okay. Well, let's hold on to it for now. Oh, all our items got smaller to fit, so that's what happens. Okay, last episode I was wondering about the arrows, the like rotation arrows on the moonstone necklace, but I'm noticing a lot of these have like arrows and stuff. I think it's just because they're like blueprints for them. This. I blank IOO. I mean, in binary, 12? It's 12 in binary, but what's with the space between the I and the 3 other letters? This part is broken. Interesting. Okay, also, what's with all the flashing lights? The microchip pops up even when you're looking up. Yeah, look at my notes real quick. I don't think I've got anything to work with here. I don't. Admin key. No, I already tried this. What about the space? Can't imagine that works. Yeah. Damn. Oh, I hate that I don't know this. I feel like I should, but I don't know. Okay. We've never seen this symbol before, so I don't know where else this microchip could go. Or, I mean, presumably it doesn't go anywhere else. I need to bring something else to it. But also we can go see if we can craft something with it, maybe. That'd be interesting. No reason to go down there. Ooh, let's go do the chess puzzle? There's so much happening. We'll go do the chess puzzle and see what that unlocks. Hopefully another permanent, maybe? Maybe it'll unlock that, there's another walled off room down that way. Maybe it'll open that? I have no idea. Truly no idea. I don't even know if we can solve it. I mean, I assume the way we solve it is just putting the chess pieces where we found all of them because of the lights. Okay. We're missing the queen and the bishop. Queen is on C3, but it's also on. I'm curious about the D8. No. So what's up with the queen placement in the study? I really wonder what that's about. And then the bishop is on B3. Okay. Whoa, cool. What? Okay. Oh, do I not get to know what I get? Do I have to choose blindly? Okay, hopefully it's gonna let me look, but okay. My guess is that the piece we use will like allow us to move like that piece throughout the house or something. Like if we choose a rook, we can slide, or a bishop. The pawn, I don't know why you'd ever take a pawn if that's the case. Or even really a king. I mean, the king would still be pretty good, but why would you ever take the king instead of the queen? Or maybe the power... Oh. Hold on, this probably isn't a one-time choice. I can probably keep coming back and solving this every day that I find all the chess pieces, is my guess. Okay, well the obvious first choice feels like let's take the queen. Okay, good, it doesn't force us. Okay, then let's go left or right. Didn't even read it. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8, each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay, that makes sense. It's promoting. Okay. Now, this kind of implies I only get one at a time. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. At the end of the day, yeah. Add the armory to your draft pool. Oh. Okay, not what I was expecting. The armory. Each time you draft a room on the queen side, the west wing of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Ooh. Haha, Gambit of the Queen. I like that. Cleverly named. Draft a room. Okay. Now that we have so many steps, that does seem pretty good. Earlier that would have been just a negative. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay, cool. Very cool. You do not have to pay tithes, okay, the money to the chapel. Instead, gain 30 money the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of money. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay, so you get 4 redraws. Okay, draw, not draft. You get 4 redraws on the corners. That's cool. Wow, that's very cool. Damn, these are all pretty good. The bishop seems the most generically useful. I mean, that's just kind of a 30 gold per day. The chapel is likely. The rook also seems really good. The king I don't think I'm prepared to use at the moment. This one I think is good. This I'm very tempted to take because new room. And this is good because it lets you figure out what you're gonna do after you've started drafting. I think I'm gonna start with the knight. It's the simplest and it's a new room. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, so you can only have 1 at a time. Okay. Slightly too bad. I had kind of convinced myself that I was just getting permanent upgrades every time I figured that out. But cool. Very, very cool. Oh, look at that. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Okay. Damn, we can't draft anymore today, but tomorrow, draft the armory. I love how this is not a complaint. I love how cluttered the UI is getting. So many things everywhere. Okay, we did that. Now, this is still locked over that way. Okay, now we go check out the kitchen for the treasure map. And I can't open my map. There we go. Okay, we go check out the kitchen. Yeah, I think we just go check out the kitchen. That's all we really need to do right now. And then we do need to go back to the workshop and see if we can do anything with this microchip. But that'll be when we go to room 46. We'll stop there when we come out of the foundation. So let's go hit up the kitchen. And honestly, we could even just buy some more steps while we're going there. We've got 21 gold. Again, not that we need it, 96. Oh my goodness. The music is so good right now. I'm absolutely loving this music. So I just haven't looked at it in a while. I'm just wondering, ooh, yeah. Add to collection. Morajai, the White Sea of Yore. Morajai was the name of those like little boxes, the little puzzle boxes, I think. We have no reason to go there unless there is some money laying around. Nope. Okay. Den, hallway, parlor, office, bedroom. Big windy wind. God, my brain is mush. That's locked. So we go this way, then this way, then left again. We need dates. We need dates of stuff. Ooh, hello. How did you get there? Oh, the secret garden. Yeah. Oh my god, and because we have that constellation, the apples worth even more. Crazy the number of things popping out. Okay. I'm even more convinced now that there is a hidden safe in this room. Anything on? Jacket. No. Oof, right. Earrings? No. Okay, I'm even more convinced than ever that there is a secret safe in this room. What kind of indicators do we have that there is a interactable? Nothing. Okay, you. Observatory, kitchen. Observatory, kitchen. So, treasure map. There we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. I can just dig anywhere. Wow, so you need a shovel if you get the treasure map too. Now, is this going to be a permanent or a daily thing? Oh, we're digging a long time. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. How much money am I about to get? 40? Oh my god. We need something to spend this money on. Damn. Yep. We got... Wow. Give me all the steps. Bananas. Wow. Wow. And we've already bought out the commissary, I'm pretty sure. That's too bad. Cool though. Really cool. Oh, and it does leave a big hole where you dug. I love that. An apple in there. Gimme. Gimme. Yum. Okay. Out. And then hop into the commissary, though I'm pretty sure it's sold out. And then I think a green apple. Huh. Never seen a green one. I didn't even notice it. Where did we see another one of these? That pissed me right off. The study. Pissing me right off. And there is something. God, there's something going on in this room. Something going on in every room. I'm being messed with. Crazy. Where's it going here, right? Oh, we never used our sleeping mask in here. I think maybe there'd be some gold lying around. Dip into the commissary. Just check. Yep, all sold out. Man. We could go out the garage. No, there's no reason to do that. No reason to do that when we can just right next to the entrance hall. Never noticed this. Looks like. What? I was going to point out that it looks like there's a missing picture, or like a empty picture frame behind the vase, but it let me smash the vase. Why? What? I can't wait for there to be some huge secret in the entrance hall that's just been there the whole time. Why can I smash the vases? The vases? Vasi? Is that just something you can do? Like if I see a vase lying around somewhere else, just because I have a sledgehammer? Can I smash the flower pot? Also, I forgot, I was gonna try and pay attention to the flowers. I feel like the flowers mean something. What just happened with the vases? And will they be smashed tomorrow? I'm pretty sure the entrance hall doesn't reset. I am confused. I am confused. I have no idea. No idea what that was about. Wait. Why am I going this way? I need to go to room 46. I do want to see if, this wheel means anything. God, that's it, though. That is it. Is there a secret safe in here? Don't know how to find it if there is. Don't know how to find it if there is. And then that little plank should be missing, so we can't go up that way. Yeah. Okay. Brain's melting. We're at 4 hours. We're 4 hours in. Oh. Okay. We've partially emptied this. Coin? Just sitting right there. Come on. Let me have it. Is it coins that I've wished before? That's really funny if it is. If it is, does that mean I could have been, like, storing all my excess coins in there for later? Wow. I wonder if there's, like, places you can hide items around the house, like, I don't know what. Keys, like some little lockbox I can put keys in or something. Or like piggy bank, I was gonna say. I was gonna say like a little coin jar or something, but then piggy bank came to mind because I was looking at the nursery. I don't see one anywhere. I don't know. Maybe that coin's not even from me throwing it in. Who knows? I'm blueprints brained. Okay, now we go around, back up, and to room 46. We're doing it. It's happening. We're doing the thing. Love this music so much. Double check the workshop real quick. Up into the courtyard. Up in here, see if we can do anything with this microchip. Hello, Apple. Yum, 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 yum. Microchip, not even craftable. Okay. Yeah, you need a battery pack. Yeah. Wow, I forgot we had the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I feel like that's been part of the reason we're so stacked on items. I'm still convinced, like, one of these gears I can take to the clock tower or something. I don't know. Okay, courtyard, foundation, nook. We're going. Oh my gosh, and the pool is empty too. Holy crap. There's so many things. I'm gonna have to like comb through my notes after this game and really update a lot of stuff. Because there's a lot of things that we've done and changed in this run. We have no reason to go back to the lab, right? I don't think so. Okay. Empty pool. Just full of coins. Back to 61 coins again? What? Why are there so many coins at the bottom of the pool? Okay. Full of coins. That's hilarious. I was hoping for a secret entrance or something, but I'll take just a crap ton of coins. Not everything has to be a secret entrance. Alright, you're gonna open up, but I've already got the basement key. Okay. Continue up, you must go down. Except we've already gone down. Oh, and the music cuts out when you get to the antechamber? Okay. Oh, cool.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Is this our mom reading the book about us?
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse world I had to share.
Oh, I have chills.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Really? I wasn't expecting to roll credits there. Wow. That little clip of the street being kind of destroyed with the red banners and stuff. There's so much history I still want to understand with, like, what's going on with the, like, fascist regime and stuff, and, like, what actually happened to her mom. You know, there's still a lot of questions. Like, there are so many questions left that I'm surprised by credits rolling right now. Oh, that was really cool. The voice acting and the music and the visuals are beautiful. The art style of this game is awesome. So what is Room 46? Is it after the credits? Am I gonna get to go in there? That's what I imagine is gonna happen. The chills. Yeah, I have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Especially considering how many open goals I still have. And like those 8 doors down past the gears. I wonder who that is. Who opened many doors for me. I love that. Okay, now put me in Room 46. Really? Honestly, I'm really surprised by that. Mount Holly, your new home. I guess because we made it to Room 46, it's now ours. That was the stipulation of, in Herbert's will. There's a bunch of tombstones in front. Oh, I guess because of the 12 dead-end rooms? 12 dead-end rooms. 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... 6, 7? 12? 8? Oh, I have 12 dead-end rooms. I don't understand that. 6 bedrooms, 7 mechanical rooms. Do we really end up with 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. You move your stream. Oh, my webcam. My bad. My B. Blocking shit with my big old mug. Yeah, I don't know. I have 12 dead end rooms. Total rooms 43 is a lot. Rank reached 10. Huh. Because that's for room 46's. Steps taken 135. And we had like 100 left. Items found 17. That is by far our highest. New rooms 5. We found the study. I don't think we'd ever seen the foyer. Mechanarium. Servants' quarters. Sauna. All new. Wow. I'm still very confused at it ending my day there. I really was expecting to go into room 46. And like it even showed us a little bit of it with the blue crown. I imagine maybe next time I get there? Or do you just not go in? I'm really surprised by that. Okay, I don't even know how to recap today. There is a 0% shot today is one video. This is probably going to be like a part 1 is in the house, part 2 is out of the house, if I had to guess. It's hilarious that we managed to create 2 completely separated parts of the house by pre-foundation and post-foundation. We crafted a new item that gave us a bunch of mechanical rooms, which is honestly fantastic. They're really good, and I am going to add to our goals right now. Craft a... Joe's counting the dead ends for me. Clock tower, tool shed, storeroom, nursery, study, closet, garage, utility closet, servant's quarter. Bunk room counts as 2 dead ends, and the sauna. Okay. Oh, I didn't count the garage. I see. And I think I missed the closet in the middle. Okay. Yep, that's 12. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, craft a... Oh, what was it called? Electromagnet? I think. Get a fat with a PH. Mechanarium. I'd really like to see what that is. No, I'm gonna leave the camera off so people can look at the map for a bit. Mechanarium. Okay. Wow. So. What in the world? I'm gonna do a big pass. I'm gonna do a big pass on my notes. Looking at them right now, there's so much in there that is done. So I'm gonna have to do a big pass, a big like cleanup of what the heck is going on here, and try and get to room 46 again. If I hit exit here, is it just gonna take me to the main menu? That's what I would expect to happen. Sorry, you can't see the screen right now. It's just me. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it literally started the next day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Look at you. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. We saw something about the trophy room at some point. I can't remember what it was called. Or I can't remember what... I think it was a meal that told us we got more if we had the trophy room. Also, these 3 holes look like the shape of that thing in the Blackridge thing. I'm wording good. The inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. Okay, cool. So now we have a trophy room. Open only in the event of inheritance. Oh, I don't have my magnifying glass? to get this stamp? Dear Baron. Whoa. Okay. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the bearing of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any other measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Neveri? Herbert S. Sinclair. What does that mean? Oven Neveri. Okay. These are smashed still. I don't know why. Damn, I really didn't mean to start the next day. I hate, I mean, I'm gonna... Okay. Whoa. Cool. Okay. I'm starting to understand how my friend said he beat the game, but has a lot to do. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Okay, the full house. Complete the Mount Holly directory. We're missing 32 rooms. 22 rooms. That's a lot. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Cool. We've only done 5. 40 parlor. That's a lot. All 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, there's only 8. I honestly thought there'd be more than that. Okay, that's good to know though. That's achievable. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Okay, I think we'll need the book to understand that. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. I don't even know what it means to unlock a realm sigil. Interesting. Okay. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. We haven't even seen room 8. Okay. More puzzle rooms. Inheritance trophy, cool. Darebird trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. Curse mode. I imagine that is what we did the day we stole our money from the shrine. Reach room 46 in dare mode. That I don't know what that is. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Okay, so that's like start a new game and just make it there. I imagine the best way to do that is the Great Hall. The Great Hall, and then how do you get down? How do you get downstairs? Oh, you could. Oh, but you have to get to the. Okay, to get downstairs, you could find the foundation and go down right away, but then the minecart's in the way of you being able to get to the north lever. So you have to go through either the tomb or presumably find a pool and pump the water out of the fountain. That'd be crazy. I think you need the tomb on day 1. Wow, that's hard to do. Trophy of speed. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Okay, that seems doable. Buy out the entire showroom. Damn. Ace the classroom final exam. Okay, so you have to find all 8 classrooms, I think. Unless there's more to it. Complete the trophy case. Cool. Well, I can't wait to see the trophy room. Can't imagine it's gonna show up here just because we know it exists. The mysterious room mentioned in H.L. Sinclair's will, despite the house's official blueprint only showing finding the room is your primary objective, it is, after all, your bequest. Man, I'm starting to think we don't actually get to go to room 46. I'm kind of disappointed by that. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm wrong still, but are there safes in this room? Are these gonna lift up to reveal safes under them? How? How do I do it? My allowance? I still haven't taken my allowance. There's totally safes here. How do you raise? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, unfortunately, I can't keep playing. I'm gonna have to abandon this run. Which really sucks because we're gonna lose out on our 20 steps that we got from the sauna. And the 2 keys we're starting with from our clock tower. Damn, too bad. Okay, well, our our previous day, I didn't really get to completely finish the recap, but I think I recapped a good portion of it. Maybe I'll throw up a picture of the house on the screen and do like a little recap. But really, this one was just this was an absolutely insane run. I don't even know where to start with this. But we've got all our permanent editions. Anyway, I got a lot of editing to do. So thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one, where we will, I don't know, just kind of start checking off more goals. You know, we've made it to room 46. Maybe we'll try and do it again, just see if something different happens now that we are the Baron. But we got a big list of goals still, all kinds of puzzles left to explore. You know, this game is more than just beating the objective. So, like I said, hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, all that shit, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.